This is Valborg. We're back for another episode of Gold Rush. It's day 19, I believe. And we're gonna get it done. We're on Nighthawk number 7, working on the clear. We got a good start to it. Yesterday was amazing as far as Gold Rush goes. First time I'd ever hit 5,000 cubic yards. We popped that out. I was pretty ecstatic about that. Alright. What's today's actual date? Yeah, today's the actual 9th. It ends at 6 o'clock in the morning on the 19th for me, so I doubt we'll get much in. We may be up at that point, just because we're on a weird schedule right now. Woke up at 7 o'clock this morning. Alright, well, let's, I don't 100% remember where we were. I remember this. Let's get our gold map set up. Oh, we were down here too. Maybe not. We'll have to look at the dirt, because I don't know. I also don't know how much we are up here. So we'll have to figure all that out. It's a good solid claim. We pulled 4,000 out of the front section, and we got plenty more squares to go. So it's a pretty good claim as far as that goes. We're right down on top of the gold in most cases. Got rid of pretty much all the fluff, so now we're on to the good stuff. Splitting the first part of the last video I need to split, so once we get that split, we'll be good to go. I guess I just finished a floor cleanup. That would be my guess. We probably should finish those two, or those 4 squares over there, which means we should get this out of the way. Pull this over here for now. Today is wild card Saturday, super wild card weekend Saturday, I guess is what they're calling it. NFL playoffs. I guess we're as far down as we're going to go. Don't want to be back against the wall. I'm going to take the one over there. There's only like really two partial squares, so we'll be back over there in a minute. Which one were we working on first? I don't guess we were really picking, were we? I guess we'll see if we can take both of them at the same time. Probably need to move the lights, I guess. We're getting ready to make a big turn, and stuff, so we should probably finish that first, and then we'll move the lights. I don't think we need extender because that blue cable wasn't extended very far, so we could probably extend that out and move everything closer. We'll see. See how it goes. I wasn't intending to put everything in the middle here. I was intending to do one or the other, but not both. Just ended up that way. Got done watching last night's SmackDown. Got some stuff I had to do this morning. I definitely like Raw better. Better, more interesting storylines in my opinion. Storylines on SmackDown are kind of watered down. It's like it doesn't seem like you really have like adequate challengers for some of the people. It's really, it seems like you should probably have like 4 or 5 tag teams, and you really only have like 2 right now in the men's division. It just seems like they just don't have enough people. I guess they're probably doing some kind of quarantine bubble too, so that's probably why. There's probably a lot of people who don't want to quarantine because, their families and stuff. Speaking of quarantine, I won't be quarantining for a while after this quarantine. There's a lot of places that you travel that if you've had it, as soon as you got a negative test after that, they don't make you quarantine anymore. So that's a good news. Oh, okay. I was thinking we were done. No, we got squares behind these. Not paying attention. Enough attention apparently. Get the front loader over here and clean this up so that we can move in. I said, I wish you could assign numbers to these pieces of vehicles so that you could control the change order rather than just kind of living with whatever change order you end up doing, because you can't always control the order which you put equipment on here unless you want to leave Franks on from day one and deal with 8 vehicles from the start. Yeah, I know. Not too many people watch WWE, but compared to days when they had The Rock and John Cena and a couple more people, Stone Cold Steve Austin. I guess today's storyline kind of meager compared to that, but those are some badass characters. Yeah, I like Raw. I mean, you got Orton on Raw. He's like a perfect enemy, number one for people. I like Orton though. I like Orton's character. He's a dick, but underlying the dickness, there is a code there. Didn't really like the whole Fiend arc. Uh, who doesn't like a blonde and, you know, crazy blonde and short skirts and over mascara? Short skirts and over mascara. So I like Alexa Bliss, but it just seems like there's a lot more, a lot more stories, uh, a lot more going on the Raw side of things. You need to check something because I can't believe we're not at a clean out. Shit's moving all the way up. It's dropping on the shaker, but it's still going in there. Let's move this a little. I mean, it's probably fine, but there it goes. Right. You're gonna move this back, and we didn't. We got distracted. Right, got a bit for the ST goes. Ah, we went the wrong way. So as far as the COVID watch goes, a little achy, a bit of a scratchy throat, but A lot of tire. A lot of tire. Speaking of tire, we haven't looked at the leaderboard. We're up by 22,000. Like 9 days to go. It's roughly right around 2,400 a day ahead. Hope to hit 85,000 today. That's kind of my goal. Yeah, NFL game day morning muted in the background. Yeah, playoff Saturday. Let's see, who do you got? You got the Bucks and the Washington football team. Yeah, the Buccaneers and the Washington football team. The Washington football team's a good story. They got a good defense. Our offense has struggled to score, though. So that's going to be their Achilles heel. Their offense hasn't been putting up points. I expect, I'd give Washington about 20% chance to win. Just because they do have a defense, and if they get to Tom Brady, they have a chance. But if the Bucks can put up points, I don't know that the Washington football team can match them. I don't know if Alex Smith is ready for that. I don't know if that offense is really ready for that. They haven't been a juggernaut offense-wise all year. So, which is why they're 7-9. My team was 11-1 or something like that. So I got no room to talk about a 7-9 team. Oh, your team was shittier? Shitty? My team was shittier. They win the award for shitty. It's funny, they tied the Bengals, and now at the end of the year, they both have the same record. So they tied them again. Unfortunately, the tiebreaker didn't go in our favor. So we're the 6th pick overall in the draft, and they're the 5th. There should still be some good talent available at the 6th pick. So, no complaints here. Are you okay, Tweety? I haven't really seen that ST swap. If it did. What are you doing, Pale? You having a dream? Huh? Your paws are kneading my leg. You're trying to run and shit. Alright, let's see if we can... That's the wrong way. We can move this thing in. It's getting too far away. I don't know, did I miss the ST swap? So yeah, in that game I would expect the Bucks probably will win, but there's always a chance for I think the football team had a chance. Let's see. We got the Seahawks and somebody else playing. Oh, the Rams. The Rams are just. You never know who you're going to get with them. If the high scoring offense shows up today, then they have a chance. I think it's mainly that game's probably going to come down to how the Rams do, honestly. If the Rams offense shows up, I'm not sure Seattle's offense can hang with them. I mean, they got Russell Wilson, but their offense hasn't been a juggernaut all year. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of one of those things where you just wonder who shows up. And I guess the last game today is the Colts and the Bills. I still don't know what to make of the Bills. Alright, let's go do this clean out. I mean, 13-3, but I haven't really watched them this year. They beat some good teams. We need to get these changed out because they're already at like 70-some%. It's a clear near side clean out. And say, why is it so dark? Because you don't have your light on, dummy. To worry about Matt overrun, or yeah, we don't have to worry about the plant now. So yeah, back to the last game, the Colts and the Bills. I don't know. Oh, that's right, we left it up there. Frank Reich coach is pretty good game planner, so we'll see. But I mean, the Bucks made a good decision with that quarterback. All right, we're actually in another clean out. Let's go build up the crank them some though before we do it. We hitting the fork? Oh no, we're hitting the dirt. A coup in Gold Rush? No, I hadn't heard of it. Why would there be a coup in Gold Rush? Multiplayer. Give a crap about multiplayer. We're 5 years in. Game is not designed for multiplayer. I can tell you that right now. I mean, unless you want to put somebody up there to collect my mats, in which case I'll be happy to keep the Franks fed and overwhelm the plant. This game is not designed for multiplayer. They would have to basically rebalance and redesign the whole game. And anybody who doesn't know that is just silly. They obviously haven't played the game at a high level. So they can coup all they want, but it's a lot more than just adding multiplayer at this point. They would have to totally revamp and rebalance the game. And if there is actually a developer in the game that is trying to create a coup so that they can create multiplayer, it shows how out of touch their developers are with how the actual game works, which is not really surprising. They introduce shit all the time that breaks the game in ways that they had no clue, and they could have just asked us, the people who know the game, and we'd have told them. Plus, they don't know how the game works. Yeah. That's my opinion. Pretty educated opinion. Put a lot of time in this game, so I kind of know it. But uh, yeah, I mean, it's multiplayer at this point. It's kind of silly. If you want to do multiplayer, do a Gold Rush version 2. Don't break this game. And they would break the game. Instead of multiplayer, how about they fix this video glitch that's been there since day one? That would be a much better task. Oh well. I digress. Seems like every time we turn around, we always get a new crop that's like, why does this game have multiplayer? Well, I mean, if you've been here for the 4 years that it's been out, you would know that it's not designed and it's not balanced for multiplayer. Not to mention, your computer does not have the resources to handle it. There's a reason there's a limit of 8 uh, machines on the claim. It's because it was crashing it when you had too many machines on the claim. Not to mention the CPU intensity to have one person manipulating the dirt. You have two people that manipulating the dirt, and you have to like communicate that back and forth. You're probably hitting the edge of resources. Basically means a lot of people wouldn't be able to play the game anymore. So they can coo all they want. Hopefully, it's a split and they make a different game though. They don't mess with this. It's clear they don't really know what they're doing. I am interested though. I should go tell them they're stupid. Get banned from Gold Rush. They would have to dumb down the voxels. They would almost have to go to the point where freaking what was that game? There was a game that came out that they Hydroneer. They'd basically have to go to the voxel size of Hydroneer. I mean, they're and I mean, I don't know that they could. Yeah, they'd pretty much have to go to the voxel size of Hydroneer. I mean, the easy way they could do multiplayer is make it to where you could play in the same thing and accumulate gold together, but you couldn't be on the same claim. And that way, I mean, in that way, you could technically have people cooperating in multiplayer, but each system could bear its own dirt calculations without the other one. Dang it, what am I doing? I need to be doing a cleanup. I got animated. We have this conversation like probably once every a year where somebody comes in like, let's do multiplayer. It should be multiplayer. It's like, well, you haven't been there for all the arguments, you know. And yeah, I mean, it's like once a year we go through this where somebody's like, let's do multiplayer. Do you realize this game's 4 years in and it was never designed for multiplayer? And it's gone down such a far road towards non multiplayer design and configuration that, I mean, you literally have to rebuild this game almost from the ground up. The size of the claims would have to be adjusted. I mean, if you put two people on a claim, you could clean out a claim in like 4 hours, 3, 4 hours. You could literally have somebody stripping and dozing and doing all that stuff as you're going. If you even do that, if you just front loader it, you just front loader it. You literally just bench cut it. Oh shit! Come on. Oh, it's out of gas. That's why. What? Oh, it just ran out of gas. Well, ain't that time. It ran out of gas as the mats were filling. That's awesome. You going back to the bed, Pill? She's like, yeah, you're too animated. Oops. Alright. We got that mat sorted out, so let's put gas in this and get this feed into the plant. Oh, that's right, we reloaded, so. Yeah, it definitely looks like we slid over a little. Yeah, so, I mean, um, it's great that somebody decided, hey, we should do multiplayer, but it's short-sighted. They have no clue of the ramifications that they're suggesting. Uh, get up here and do a clean out. So every time I turn this thing on, this thing's further and further away. That was awesome. I've actually done that before. Come on, fingers. Yeah, that's the other thing that people don't understand. When this game came out, you could not get the resources to play this game at the level it needs, at the top end. Your resources would lag too much, and you literally could not play this game at the top end of its game without you couldn't. You just couldn't. You didn't have enough resource power. It's only 3 years later that they started putting out processors that could handle the load efficiently to the point where you could actually play this game without some kind of lag at the top end. Like, I literally went from competitive with a processor upgrade to top of the game with a processor upgrade because the processor had could not process the voxels quick enough for me to actually play the game. It would actually lag out on me. I mean, adding another person and more voxel movement is just going to cause lag. Like I said, unless they reduce the size of the voxels to like chunks the size of like Hydroneer, and then I mean honestly, the game would be stupid in my opinion. I don't want to say that. It's nice the way the dirt is now. It's still kind of chunky. Not, I mean, the dirt's not granulated. Still in little chunks, but for the most part, they did a pretty decent job. I mean, all right, did we get everything cleaned out? Yeah, we did get match put back in there. Enough. Pretty good build. All right, we're gonna look at the leaderboard real quick. I'm gonna make a quick pit stop. Unfortunately, somebody stepped on my ladder. I didn't have to go before that. Now I have to go. All right, let's look at the leaderboard real quick. Oh, look, we're 21-3 up now. Smoker must be playing. Smoker's putting in some yardage. All right, I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Hey Dex, how's it going, man? He came in and said that they were doing, somebody was trying to do a multiplayer coup and or something like that. I basically lit them up, explaining that they were being short-sighted or whatever, but check by the Gold Rush Discord, I don't see anything, so I think they were just stoking the fires. Did we finish this? Or did I distracted? I don't think we quite finished. Oh my gosh, one of our dogs barking. Leave this thing run. Hey, yay. Just something for me to do. Ban somebody. Ban. Anybody got any other accounts you wanna throw spam in with? Yeah, Alabama Mall, keep going. Keep going. Let's get them all at once. Come on. I can do this all day, buddy. Nah, I got it. I guess he ran out of accounts. Oh, you can blacklist the words? Yeah. Here, Dex. Yeah, you should have mod privileges anyway. You've been doing a lot of mod stuff anyway. There you go. You have mod privileges. I mean, you've been helping me a lot with the stream anyway. I don't know why I didn't just think of that before. Dex to the rescue again. Jeez. Gabriel Camillo, thank you for the follow. Sweet. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't know too much about the whole modding stuff as far as how that works or any of that stuff. Alright. What is wrong? Is it barking? She's like chirping. Not sure why. Hang on, let me check on him. He is not stopping. I'll be right back. It'll be quick. All right. Yeah, niece had COVID too, so I just wanted to check and make sure she was okay because he was just sitting there crying, and usually she yells at him to shut up. So he's probably doing something stupid like being on the floor and not being able to see on the bed, so, and he wants to jump up. Her Alpha does that to her all the time. He'll be on the floor and he wants to jump on the bed. But he can't see on the bed, so he'll sit there and whine until she either pulls him up or yells at him to jump on the bed. Kind of silly, but I hated to wake her up, but I just wanted to check on her. I only get like one or two a stream usually. So I mean, I don't really, it doesn't really bother me. I don't mind taking 2 seconds out of my time just to ban them. I think DV reports him or something, but I mean, never gonna totally get him out of there. What are you doing, Peanut Head? Are you not covered up? Is that what's going on? Alright, let me cover you up. Let me cover you up. She was in a playful mood earlier. She was attacking Piddles through the blanket. People thought we had a blanket monster. She jumped off the bed, barking at the bed. Oof. Peanut's happy. She's all covered. Well, we were already to clean out. It's F10. And we need to get the clean out done. You comfy, Peanut? You're all rolling around, acting crazy. You roll around, I got turned around. Jeez. Bucket after bucket after bucket. It's a good thing we forgot to turn the wave table off. I don't think we're at a clean out yet. Oh, that's right. We double cleaned it out last time. Oh, I'm silly. Oh, that's right. It flipped over and we changed it out again. I had forgotten we'd done that. Oof. Sounds like Alex Smith may not even be starting for the Redskins. That's not good. Or, excuse me, the Washington football team. Appreciate it. Guess we're pushing the borders of fourth Frank. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Dex. I really appreciate that. It's complicated. It's complicated. It's complicated. Thanks, Dex. Really appreciate it. Thanks, Dex. Really appreciate it. I didn't know if that was possible. I thought it might be, but Thanks, Dex. Really appreciate it. I didn't know if that was possible. I thought it might be, but I didn't know if that was possible. I thought it might be, but I got my own audio up. Hang on. Like I heard myself through the headphones. I was like, "What? Oh, cool." Yeah, Gabrielle. Yeah, I don't. There's not any modding that I'm aware of, as far as the game goes. Um, it's complicated multiplayer. I mean, single player. Uh, you can watch some of us, and hopefully we can help you out. If you have questions, we'll be happy to answer them. I mean, you're watching us on the advanced end, so it's kind of hard for you to kind of see what's going on from the beginner perspective. But if you have questions, we'll be happy to answer them. If you do hashtag Discord and hashtag GR Discord, or not hashtag, exclamation Discord and exclamation GR Discord, it'll give you links to my Discord, and I'll give you links to Gold Rush's Discord. Gold Rush has people from all over the world, so there might be somebody in there that in one of those communities that speaks your language, and will be willing to help. If you're having problems with English, there are good people from all over the world that play the game. So, and there's a community for each, just about every language. So, in the Gold Rush Discord, at least. Yeah, we've been just dogging it. We had plenty of time to get this thing full. Well, that's right, I went to the plant early. It cost me a lot of time. Probably getting towards the end of this. Yeah, we don't have much longer on that, Frank. We already extended the second one, so I have to bring in a fourth crank. Yeah, it'd be really cool if they had a mega claim. I imagine, I don't know that our computers could handle a mega claim, honestly. We just started getting the resources computer-wise, CPU-wise, and memory-wise to be able to handle, mainly CPU-wise, to be able to handle the game as it is. But it'd be cool if they could figure out a way to, I don't know. Let me look at my resources real quick. I mean, part of my problem is I'm splitting video in the background. It looks like it's probably about 35% complete. Yeah, it's about 35% complete. Part of my problem is I'm splitting video. Day 13, I went 12 hours and 30 minutes. And YouTube won't let you upload more than 12 hours at a time. So I'm splitting the video. So that might be part of it. Uh, I usually do a little bit better on FPS. It is raining right now, though. So that might be part of the FPS hit. Yeah, until I upgraded my CPU, if it rained or it snowed or any of that stuff, there was so much lag, it wasn't even funny. Um, Let me double check. It's been a while. I'll give you the exact CPU and everything. I got an AMD Ryzen 9 3900X 12 core with 32 gig of RAM, and that runs at 3.79 gigahertz, which that's pretty new and recent. And then I'm just running a 1080 video card. Yeah, I had to because I just couldn't play the game right. Like literally, like rain and everything would just lag me out to the point where I couldn't dig very fast. Yeah, I mean, video card's next on my list. Um, yeah, I just upgraded CPU and memory and everything, like really recently. Yeah, I'm waiting for the 3000 series to become mainstream, and then I'll probably go to like a RTX 2080. I definitely want to get on an RTX card because the RTX voice, which hopefully modulates out some of the not modulate, filters out some of the dog barking and stuff. Uh, it works better on a RTX. Theoretically, it's not supposed to work on a GTX, but I found a workaround and got it to work. It crashes occasionally, so my mic will go out like once a month. All right, let's see if we can. Let's go do the clean out. We've been procrastinating. We're about to overfill the plant. Not that bad. Yeah, so I'll wait till the. I haven't looked lately. Now's not a good time financially for me. Although I found out work has got a lineup for me for next week, so I can officially work from home and get paid. So I won't have to take leave next week. So. Yeah, it's sad. I have a 2070 in my laptop, and my laptop runs this game better than my desktop. I had a bunch of like travel points saved up, and I applied them to the sale. I ended up getting basically a $3,000 laptop for about $1,000. All right, I need to do the other side, right? Yeah, let's pay attention. My niece has been enjoying that laptop. She's been playing WoW on it. I'm like, wow, how dare you tarnish my. Yeah, how dare you tarnish my gaming laptop with this WoW product? But yeah, that's really when I figured out how much CPU this game takes is when I upgraded to that uh, laptop. It had a top of the line Intel chip in it at the time. I don't remember exactly what it had in it, but it was a pretty high top of the line Intel chip. And that plus the 26 or the 2070 just it made this game pop. So did we not turn this on? Wow, good job. Everything done. Turn this off. It's off. Now off. Way to pay attention. Man. thought we were out of here, and then this side changed on us. We might as well do it. Let's leave that up there. Got 3 on the ground. Yeah, I had an AMD CPU, but I had problems with my last AMD CPU. I was kind of not sure whether I wanted to run one or not. Everybody was swearing by the benchmark, so whatever. Guess we'll run it. I've been pretty happy with it. Going peel. So, trying to get in the lap. Alright, come on. No. Oh. Yeah, I have a box in the closet that has my old stuff in it. I'm thinking about running a capture card on that system, so I can take all the capturing out of this system. It's not extraneous, but one of the reasons for the capture card, besides offloading all of that stuff, is that you can run like Xbox and everything through it. That didn't spot. That one's full. So, why is that one not done yet? Yeah, I can't play dual PCs. I don't have that kind of coordination. Besides, do y'all really want twice the valve work than you already have? One's bad enough. Do you really want to see 2 of me? Yeah, there's not a whole lot to do once you get to that point. Yeah, I don't know how much more we're gonna be able to do here because we just can't reach. Well, the good news is we did an extra clean out there, so we should have plenty of time before we have to forward. We have to do another clean out. Yeah, so it looks like Split hit 5,400 cubic yards. I don't know that we'll get to that point. I mean, that's just crazy. But I'm ecstatic about the 5,000 we hit yesterday. We're not going to get close to that right now. I'm not pushing the envelope right now. rounding stuff up and doing laundry and stuff, and I'm not feeling any major symptoms, but I am kind of beat today. Yeah, oh, he swears by the keyboard. He says he gets better response out of the keyboard than we do out of a joystick. So, uh, my carpal tunnel would have carpal tunnel a lot of the time. I got, with the keyboard with me, I'd just be like, no, I'm not doing that. So, yeah, it's amazing. That's it. We're not going further. Yeah, Gannon's hit what, 5,100 or something? I'll be satisfied with my 5,000, while doing cleanups. I mean, I'm happy with that. Now that I've done it once, though, I want to do it again. I mean, you're in a dump truck. That's why. And that's pretty good for a dump truck. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good in a dump truck. Uh, Split pulled 40,000 in a dump truck. He was doing something with multiple dump trucks. I don't know what system he had. I didn't get a chance to watch it, but I know he's pulled 4K in dump trucks. That was before the Frank speed up. He was actually doing as much with dump trucks as we were doing with Franks. Yards are a good measure, but like I said the other day, gold per hour is the end all be all measurement. Yeah, yeah. Even Split hitting that 5,400, he only cleared 1,500 gold ounces of gold that day. So I don't know if he just wasn't cleaning up everything or whether he was. I mean, if you don't doze, you don't get as much gold per hour. So I don't know. He may have. I don't know because I don't know how they play. But it's either not dosing or it's the front end loader devaluing the gold somehow. I don't know what. But like our 2084 ounces that we got on our 5K, yeah, that's like 500 more than the other people doing 5K. Yeah. I mean, they're averaging 700, an hour when they do 5K, and we're averaging 750 an hour when we do 4K. So I don't know where the disconnect is for them, but I know that we're fine. And we're pulling in more gold, so that's the important thing. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. It's like we're doing a third again more gold than he is on less, stuff. So uh, I don't know if it's the fact that they don't wipe out the overburden or what, but I mean, to be competitive with my 5K, he's got to do like 6,400 or something like that. Well, another third again, which is what, 1,700? Yeah, so he's got to do 6,800 to keep up with my 5,000 that I did there. So I think it said the other night he's got like another 40 minutes of work just to get the gold that I got. Yeah, I hate dozing too. You're like, hey, I'm going to take a nap, and I'm like, shit, because I want to go take a nap when I'm dozing too. I'm like, can I go take a nap? Come back when this is done. Pay these dozing workers so much money. Can't we just give them a pattern and then go, let them do their thing and then set an alarm and go take a nap? I wouldn't care if he took 4 real life hours. Just set him up before we go to bed. Come back in the morning and they'll all be dozed. Be off. I was thinking about doing some other claims and stuff, but it looks like Smoker's really pushing. So if we let up too much, he'll be there. So we'll see. We're gonna push. Like I said, I'm not pushing too hard because health reasons. I don't need to push myself with this COVID stuff to the point where I get sicker. I'm enjoying a nice mild COVID. I think I'll keep it that way. So we're limiting ourselves to, I think probably 10 hours is going to be max. I told myself 6, 8 hours, and then the first day I said that, I played 10 hours. Yeah, my phone's dead. I forgot to put it on the charger. I'm pretty sure it's dead now. It was only at like 2%. Dang it. We close enough to catch that? Yeah. That's going to be it for this one, too. I went the wrong way. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. If somebody has some take on the Bills, I didn't watch them much this year, but I mean, you don't get to 13-3 without being good. Who ended up with the bye? Oh, the Chiefs. Chiefs were like 14-2 or something, right? I'd say 13-3 has been good enough for a bye in the past, but the number one seed. But on that side, yeah, I guess the Chiefs got it. Got it on the NFC side, was it New Orleans? Yeah, 13-3 in previous years, they'd have been enjoying the day off. Let's fill this up. Did the plan actually flop over? Not sure. Let's go look. If not, we'll get the other Frank on the claim while this is running. I don't always keep going the wrong way. Yeah, it's right there, out of clean out. So we'll just start it. It'll go as we go. Yeah, they'll change out in a minute. Alright, it's going to be a far side clean out, so we'll just do this side. Yeah, I'm interested to see if Philip Rivers can take the Colts into the playoffs on a deep run in the playoffs. I felt like his last few years in the Chargers, he was just kind of sitting behind. He had a coaching staff that didn't really have it going on. So I wonder what he would do with the Colts. I don't know that he's doing too well. I just know the Colts are doing well. Come back. I don't know. Usually, if my team's been in the postseason like the last 3 years running, so this is the first year they haven't been in the postseason in a while. So, always had some kind of investment in the postseason, at least for a game, for the last 3 seasons. This is the first time the playoffs are going on, and I don't really, my team's not in it, so I mean, I kind of have there's storylines and everything, but I'm more just a spectator this year. My world won't crumble and fall if a team doesn't win, because it's not my team. It's full two, dang. Got a bunch of map clean out. Come on. All right, man. May all your cleanups be bountiful. Thank you for all the help. Really appreciate it. We could run around the all. Oh, that's right. Jeez. We still got some we can get here. Get what we can, I guess. Yeah, I don't usually talk politics. Sounds like uh, probably gonna try to issue articles of impeachment again. I don't know that. I mean, I don't know that that does a whole lot of good. He's coming out of office in 10 days anyway. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I only have two. I used to have like six. I was playing Eve. I'd be multi-boxing like six miners and with a orca and yeah, I think I've hit, you know, I feel like I've kind of hit the top of the symptoms and like they're starting to fade now. Like I was really sore yesterday and woke up with a little bit of a scratchy throat this morning, but uh, I'm not nearly as sore as was yesterday, and uh, scratchy throat's kind of gone away a little. So I'm starting to feel a little bit better. So I think I'm over it for the most part. I don't think I had any real bad shit. All right, let's do a floor cleanup. I guess we'll have to bring in another Frank. Man, that's strange. First year Brady and Belichick are separated, and Brady's going to playoffs, and Belichick is. I think Belichick's still a good coach. Don't get me wrong. I just think a lot. He counted a lot on Brady to make shit happen. Kind of, sort of. Every claim's a little different. I mean, no two claims are ever the same. Fill that front one and not this one. Fill both these up real quick. Yeah, you can kind of tell he's like some of the throws are a little bit more air under him than used to be, but he's still smart enough to where he knows the windows and his mechanics are still good enough to where he can pull it off. It's like when Darth Vader started helping Luke Skywalker. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about Brady outside the evil empire. Like all the evil that Darth Vader did, in the end, yeah. Oh, okay. Basically, Brady was part of the evil empire when he was part of the Patriots, but now that he's cast off the shadow of the evil empire, it is the Patriots. Uh, I find myself pulling for him more and more. But I mean, I think this year kind of just shows uh, how much how good he really is, even at his age, that he's been able to come into a Bucks team that had a lot of weapons and just make it look like it has a lot of weapons. They've been on a roll lately. They got probably the easiest first round for not winning their division with the Washington football team. I mean, that defense is no joke, but it doesn't even look like they're going to have Alex Smith for the game. So I don't know how they're gonna. I don't know how they're gonna keep up with the Bucks at this point. I gave him a 20% chance to win earlier, but that was when I thought Alex Smith was starting. If his backup to his backup is starting, I'd probably give him like maybe a 3% chance, and that's being generous, I think. Good for the Washington football team to win their division, but I'm not sure you want to win it if you're uh, if you're not going to have a chance in the playoffs. I mean, basically, they went from like, I think, the 11th or 12th pick in the draft to where they're picking at least 19 plus now. They lost a lot of draft capital. Yeah, if you're a Giants fan, I can tell you now, I'm sorry. As an Eagles fan, uh, we definitely tanked the end of that game. And like every Eagles fan is glad we tanked the end of that game. We didn't have any reason to be winning that game. It would have dropped us from the 6th overall pick to the 9th overall pick. It's, doesn't seem like it's much, but there's quite a bit of a talent drop from 6 to 9. And bargaining chip if we're going to move back. I doubt we will. We need a receiver, and there's two really good receivers on that board that should be there around 6th. Patriots. uh, do you know Brady is playing for the Buccaneers this year? Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Okay, cool. All right, a couple more, and we'll bring in a fourth Frank, and yeah, I got you. I guess my phone's not dead yet. Let me see what that is before it does, because it's probably on its last legs. Oh, crap. That's work. Checking on me to make sure I'm doing okay. Oh, man, that means I need to get my phone on the charger if work's gonna call. Ah, those bastards. Yeah. Trying to think what the easiest way to do that is. I'm about to go get the charger. It's Saturday. Call me on a Saturday? I guess we'll let that run. Let's go get the other Frank in here. Let's get a Frank out here, and let's get another fuel tank out here. Yeah, it doesn't look like our yardage today is going to be all that great. We've had so many interruptions. We don't feel well. I'm trying to climb in the lap. All right. I could drive a Frank one-handed while you climb in the lap. I think I can pull that off. Maybe. We're gonna hit a bump right here. So let's move this down, and while we got space, let's get the front loader and push that fuel tank up in here somewhere. Why am I? I'm just putting the truck right in the way. Good job. It's an invisible cliff face there. Alright, now it's up. No, I owe my work a lot, man. I was I mean, I worked hard to get there, so don't, think I didn't have a hand in where I'm at today, but my work has given me a lot of opportunities I didn't think I was going to have in life, and put me in the position to have a retirement that I didn't think I was going to have. So I owe my work a lot. Don't get me wrong, I've worked hard, you know, and that's created some of the opportunities, but I wouldn't have them without the job. As soon as I get this in place, I'm going to go find my charger and make sure my phone's getting charged. That way, when work calls, I'll be ready for it. Let's see. guess either or will work. Let's see if we can't flip this. There we go. I just don't like it when it's on its side. I think we're actually close enough to fill that up. Still. Let's see how this looks. I think we should be good, but we're very close. I don't know how that's going to work. Move this up just a hair. Yeah, we got some. We can move this up to like here, and we should be good. Should give the back one some more rain. All right, cool. All right, let's get the truck in there. Well, we don't need to. That last one's full. That's right. All right, let's top these off. Let's go do the clean out. Get started. Let's see where the plant is. Actually, we could fill up the plant some so that we're not doing just a blank clean out. Yeah, we're only at 30%. Let's go get some gold flowing through the system. We need to expand our gold map. So that square, or was it this square? One of these squares had lit up, and I guess when we dozed it, unlit it somehow. Wow, that whole side is not even 9 meters, so we're going to be on bedrock at that point. I guess we can just toggle these squares on everything. Yeah, that was one of the ones that I couldn't justify not taking a half meter off that square. So we went ahead and took it anyway, and it knocked off about 30, 40 ounces off of it, I think. But, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, 30, 40 ounces off a claim is not going to make or break the claim. But it would have cost me like 30, 40 minutes of dozing to try to make sure that that one square wasn't eaten, totally eaten. So it wasn't worth it to me. I don't even think it ate that much. I think it was like 20 ounces or something. I will make exceptions if it's like an extreme amount, but if it's just a little bit, I'm not gonna sweat it. Oh, that's what we forgot. We forgot to move the dang lights. Let's go move the lights and get the cleanup done. Do a couple more scoops and then we'll get that done. Alright. Oh man. Uh we're like 6 hours into this claim. We have we have moved some dirt. Let's try it this way. We break the cable? We're probably gonna have to. I don't know that it's gonna work right on the. Yeah, it sure did. Sweet. Like I say, I didn't know if that was gonna work right out the plug-in, but I guess it did. Here's the other cable. Sweet. I don't know where to put the other light right now. I'm kind of at a. Holy cow. We're just ripping this claim a new one. That's work. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that was the big boss. That was the Grand Cheese. He's just checking on me, let me know that hey, if I need anything, he's got my back. I know, always on a break. I think they're okay. I think our 78,000 ounce season is doing okay. 79, almost 80,000. My bad. I stand corrected. I'm actually doing better than I was yesterday. I was kind of achy yesterday, and not so achy this morning. Um, I had kind of a scratchy throat yesterday, but even that seems to be clearing up. So, and I'm starting to actually feel like I'm starting to be happy about things again, excited about things. So that's usually a sign that usually you get depressed when you're sick. So having happy emotions is usually a sign that you're well on the way back. All right. Yeah, I had to drop everything and go like hook my phone up to the charger so I didn't drop the call on him, on my big boss. I was like, shit, that's my fault. I guess we'll put it back here, but we'll kind of angle it in that direction for now. Where'd I put the cable? I thought I brought the cable up this way. Anybody remember what I did? There it is. Anybody remember what I did with the cable? Alright, let's go do this clean out. Ideal bill. Oops. Turned around the wrong way. Oof. See, even it's kind of, I mean, I wouldn't call this a crap day. We did 4,000 yards. I mean, that's not bad, but we goofed around a lot and moved in franks and moved the lights around, did a bunch of junk. We still pulled in 1,500 ounces. And we're getting ready to do a clean out, which means we probably would have pulled in more if we'd done the clean out before, uh, instead of goofing around. So, uh, other people are turning over 5,000, but they're only hitting 1,500 ounces, and we're pulling that with like 20% less dirt. So, yeah, I mean, obviously we're not totally out of the woods yet, but I'm happy with the way things are going. It's been basically a mild case of the flu. The flu is really worse for me. So, as long as it continues to stay that way, I'll be happy. Hopefully, this means I'm on the mend. Should probably tell my family. They probably already know. They get back channel information. So we're still one of the top producers of gold, and so even when I'm slacking, I'm still producing top number. It's probably not best not to tell on my Slack. Yeah, it's not gonna fill up. So turn you off. Turn you off. Turn this off. All right, let's get back to work. I love it when I talk for like 20 minutes and then realize the mic's like muted. Yeah, they're probably like, yeah, we like it when you realize that too, because then we don't have to hear what you were rambling about. I guess my work might be worried about like liability, you know. I mean, I caught COVID on the job, so I mean, from another coworker. And I was exercising, you know, under the regulations and masked, but that guy wasn't. So I guess they were worried about liability, but I mean, I'm not. I'm not into petty, liability things. Now my state would be if it hadn't been a mild, if it would cause problems. But I'm not really interested in that kind of stuff. This is the company I work for. I want to see them succeed. I don't want to want to burden them with any other kind of shit. You know, we employ. You know, we're not a large company, but we employ a lot of people, and they have families and everything. I want to see them succeed, and I want to see their families flourish. Me increasing any kind of burden by doing something like that would just, I don't know, could counteract what I want to see and what I'm interested in. Another cleanup already. Guess we're gonna have to move Franks around to get this done. Dang it, forgot about that. Stop working on the light and fix the hose. No, I don't really talk to him about this. You know, they have other interests. I don't think this is really one of their interests, so. No, I don't really talk about this part of my life with anybody. I don't talk to family about it. It's orange, so I'm guessing it's been slightly repaired by the mechanics. Doesn't look like we're leaking, so. Yeah, I don't really talk to work about, stuff outside of work. Talk to work about work, and that's about it. I mean, they know how much I love, like, gold mining and stuff. CEO of the company is from a gold state. We've talked about gold stuff. I've showed him pictures of me panning and river sluicing, and he joked one day about us going up there and doing some of our own uh, stuff because he's got some places in his home state that he does stuff. So I mean, they know I have a passion for you know and a hobby of enjoying Gold Rush and stuff like that, but I don't think they knew I stream. I think they'd be tripped out if they knew I streamed. I told my dad because we were showing him a game review, and my dad flipped out. My dad was like, You're like as antisocial as I am. You're actually like talking to people and, demonstrating a game, and it's like, yeah. My dad was tripped out by it. My dad and I are a lot alike, in a lot of ways. I mean, you joke, but if he had a good lead on some gold in like Alaska or like, you know, anywhere, I'd be happy to spend my vacation gold mining with the boss. Let's get the peanut cover. There you go, sweetie. She's like, shit, hell yeah. I got the full wrap going on now. She's cocooned up. She looks like a candy with the end twisted. She rolled herself over in the blanket and she basically twisted herself up like candy. She's all happy. Uh, her dogs are being angsty. All right, we need to get this filled up so we can get. Do the cleanup. Poor Neves. She's got a dog in there that's barking its head off. This is her. This is her sleep time. This is her regular like nighttime. That dog is just keeping her awake. All right, far side clean out. Man, come on. Jeez. Clementine pill. Come on. Tina, how'd you get yourself uncovered? She got herself uncovered and then she was trying to get back in the covers. I don't know what she was doing. Oh, the playoffs are underway. It's like, I have it on the wrong channel. I have it on the wrong channel. You know, I think I have it on the NFL channel. It's probably not the channel it's actually playing on. We're just kind of doing like a little, maybe a red zone or something. I don't know. Just a truck, a loud truck. I feel sorry for these dogs when I get my bike fixed. What do you think, Piddle? You want to go on a motorcycle ride when I get my bike fixed? She's like, hell no. So, oh. That tire is so slow. I need a better way to do that tire. What's going on here? I can't get purchase on that wall. Oh, because forks are messing it up. Let's see if we can do it now. uh, yeah, if I did this in real life, I wouldn't, I don't think I would take breaks, honestly. Like, if I was going for real gold, I don't think I'd slow down. I'd probably take a sandwich and a pillow, work like 20 hours, sleep 4 hours, only come out of the cab long enough to go to the bathroom. Damn, the maps are changing already. Holy cow. I'd probably have to, like, take some leave and shit, but for the arthritis from bouncing around a lot, but I think I'd enjoy the shit out of it. I just enjoy moving dirt. I mean, I kind of feel like I would be like a Dave Turn kind of person where you just point him at the dirt, he gets it done. I mean, I'm not saying I'm Dozer Dave or anything. Please don't misconstrue that, but I mean, I'd be of that vein of sure. I'd want to see the dirt get moved. Went the wrong way. Denise must be getting some nice sleep. She usually is like, she usually doesn't sleep too well. I guess in this COVID's making her tired enough to where she's sleeping through their antics, which is good. She needs the rest, but it's unusual. Usually they wake her up every 5 minutes. I guess they finally woke her up. Jeez. It's a good thing they're not my dogs. I'd have murdered them. I don't know how she deals with them sometimes. Like, y'all probably can't hear, but I can hear them growling at each other in the background. I'm gonna say she gets rid of a couple of them once we get clear of this COVID shit. There's no reason she should be like having to deal with them constantly growling and waking her ass up. Alright, get one more bucket over here. It's like the Seahawks have taken a little bit of a lead. It's like 7-3 or something like that. I think I went the wrong way. So we're just gonna jump over here. That's the wrong one. I don't know if that's gonna be enough for him. May have to readjust him again. Yeah, looks like that's probably where we need to go. Let's line this one up then. Probably have to readjust it later, but let's get us started, I guess. Well, it looks like the Ram offense seems to be working okay, so giving them a pretty good shot of winning this game. That out of the way. I think we're probably really, yeah, I don't think we have time to build up and then do a clean out. Just get it done. Get out of that series to stream on TV. I think there might have been another episode of Gold Rush last night, so I can watch that at least. There was a show after Gold Rush, like Frog Island Creek or Ranch or something like that. Like the Blind Frog Ranch, maybe. That's kind of interesting. It'll be curious to find out whether it pans out like one of those treasure hunting shows that they never really find anything. They just keep you bound in suspense for like 3 or 4 seasons until you get tired of the non-results. There'll be a map clean out on both of those one of those next time. get back to digging. We're going to be digging from 2 angles into this. Like we're going to be working back and we're going to be working the side at the same time. I guess we'll fast travel. Let's get our map out. Alright, stop doing all these inner squares because I was pretty sure that they help with the issue. Let's get rid of that. Or they aid the it adds another shader that could go wrong, basically. So let's take these out. We don't need that square either. Because we'll know looking at the bottom that those are stuff we gotta clean up. We don't need that to tell us. We kind of need that one. Alright, now let's quick travel. It used to be the square shaders, or those terrain shaders, lined up with the gold square shaders. There was a while, as long as you didn't use the gold squares, you didn't have half the problems. Now it's, kind of got multiple problems going on at the same time. Go pay a well. Come back in. Come on, sweetie. Come on. Come on, Pio. That's just my stomach. Have to go get some stew in a bit. Start to get hungry. I wasn't really that hungry when I got up. Now my stomach is like, hey, we should probably eat something. Alright. Why have you not got dirt? You not lined up well enough? You got dirt. Damn it. I thought we had it lined up enough. Shit. Shit! My official answer. Oh, we need that square so I can see where the lines are. We hadn't got too far, so we probably lost like 20% of a franc. Small in the scale of things. Would we have liked to have lost dirt? No, but at least it wasn't that bad. You turn neutral. After Pete Carroll and Russell Wilson came hot out of the gate like they did, I kind of expected them to win more Super Bowls. They've only got one, right? I know you guys don't care about foosball too much. Well, you probably care about football, just not American football. I'll move it over in a second. It's just going to be in the way if we move it now. Hmm. Time's lining up weird. Have I taken 30 minutes of break since we got into the game? The reason I ask is my in-game time isn't really lining up with my stream time. Pretty sure we started like right around midnight. In-game time. Our stream's been up for 3 hours and 13 minutes. I have to go back and check the video, and I'm not that interested. So we haven't really dug ourselves out of this little corner too well. See, this is where the invisible dirt impacts digging speed. People who've been playing a long time know that uh, all you need to do is touch the edge of the dirt with your forks, and it'll fill up the bucket. Like, once the contact's made, the rest of it is all just caching. Really, it's cached the fill, and the graphics take a minute to catch up to the actual event. As soon as you touch the dirt, your bucket's full, and you can move away, and eventually the graphics will catch up and fill the bucket. Or the physics will catch up and move the bucket. Uh, well, if you can't see the wall face, you don't know where you're actually going to touch the dirt, so you have to go in a little bit harder to make sure you hit the edge. And sometimes you miss because you don't know. So, my FPS is still kind of low today. Am I still compiling? Let me shut some stuff down. Got a bunch of stuff running in the background. Oh, video splits at 84%. That's important. That's important. That's not important. That's the video splitter. That's not important. That's not important. What? No. Right. I don't know if that's going to help the FPS. That's right where map, is. Got an asshole in the engine out front. Thank you, Butt Nugget. You know you got the brain the size of a peanut. Kind of cool to hear from work. They basically told me to take it as I feel it. Don't try to overdo it, and they got some stuff lined up for me next week if I want to do it. It's work from home stuff. I was happy about that. Like, heck yeah. Double clean out. I needed a break at the end of last year. It had been a busy year, and I was pretty well just burnt out at that point. Alright, let's do the other stretch first. But after having basically most of December off and then now a 10-day quarantine, I'm ready to get back to work. I'm a workaholic by nature anyway. I mean, that's just who I am. It took that long to fall out. It just done the other side while I was waiting. In the more foosball talk, basically my team's quarterback this year has gone downhill, and they benched him at one point. Uh, he may not get his job back, but the Rams quarterback, I actually wanted them to take him over the quarterback we took in the draft. Not that we had a shot at him, but in the debate, people were like, "Oh, we got the right one." I was like, "No, I kind of wanted that guy. He's better mechanics, better pocket passer, more longevity." People made fun of me. Now it looks like that might have been the right call. Not that we had options. The team that took him had the option to take him, and they took him. All right. So we need to. We kind of need to move Frank. Getting low on fuel again. We only got 2 more squares left. me get this way out of the way, because last time I felt like our arms were going to get in the way. Out of the way. Definitely getting way low on fuel, though. Yeah, the Rams offense looks like it's working. That's kind of one of my keys to the game. If they got their offense figured out, I don't know, the Seahawks could keep with them. And then, of course, as I say that, okay, Metcalf rips off a 40, 50 yarder. For the most part, the Seahawks offense is reliant on Russell Wilson making plays. And any offense that's reliant on one person as compared to like an offense that has multiple ways to attack you is usually um, the most susceptible to being beat. So with the Rams clicking on all cylinders, I don't know that the Seahawks have a chance. I mean, they got Russell Wilson, so they always got a chance. But if he's not making the plays, they're not winning the game for sure. They're too reliant on him. Wear tag, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, let's go do the clean out. We're not gonna get that full. Holy cow. Let's get the mats swapped over. Far side. We're not out of clean out yet. That swapping over is gonna be the clean out. Alright. It's out of gas on everything. Looks like this is gonna. Dang it. Oof. You POO. You okay, Tweety? much fuel is in this one? 15. Yeah. Let's hope that gets us where we need to go. Timing is kind of off. It's like the fuel's running out, you know. That stinks. We're not going to be able to finish off the square. So get as much of it as we can. Should still have time on the clean out, waiting for the ST. I'll say waiting. If we were happen to get the thing full, we would just go. We're not going to, so. Alright, after this clean out, I'm gonna go get a bowl of soup. Crackers. Actually, I have some crackers. We'll go get a bowl of soup. Chow down. It's probably gonna take about 10-15 minutes. We'll leave it up on the leaderboard while I'm gone. I'm gonna go get the soup and then I'll sit down in the chair. So I'll let you guys know when I'm back. If you have questions or something, you can talk to me while I'm eating. I'll keep it muted while I'm eating because I don't need to hear me slurping soup or any of that crap. Freaking Twitch has turned into softcore porn. Logged into Twitch this morning to set up the stream channel or to set up the stream title, and there was a chick laying on her bed in a negligee, just about. Like she was facing, her body was facing away from the camera, so you couldn't see. You couldn't see more than just like, her top being covered in the negligee and stuff. But it's like, dang. Yeah, Twitch becomes softcore porn. She had like 4,000 viewers, which I'm not surprised. We're guys. Yeah. Obviously, I had to like click on the stream just to see if if it was a ruse or whatever. Just for informational sake, of course. Like, dang, just give them a pole. Let them do some pole dancing. You know, they can wear pasties and do some pole dancing, and nobody would care. The ST is so far behind. I don't know if it's already gone and I just missed it, or whether it's still coming. Oh well. See if we can't get this up to like 60 or 70 or something like that, and then we'll go do the clean out. We don't have to swap the ST. The ST has an extra bucket. Yeah. We're not letting it go that far anyway. A lot of floor to clean up. This would be interesting. They were showing motorcycles. I was like, what's this? What's this commercial? It's a Copperfit commercial. Alright, one more bucket. We're going. Alright, let's go. I'm guessing that ST went a while ago. Just saying. The last one was a near cleanup. We're probably going to be a double cleanup. Yeah, this is a far side cleanup. Yeah, it's pretty consistent gold. It's pretty consistently good gold, so I mean, not a lot of complaints here. good and consistent. We've had a few, like, few spikes, but for the most part, it's been pretty good gold. You know, that's what you want. You don't want like major spikes of gold and then major chunks of gold. You want pretty good gold all throughout. I'm so slow with the transition. Not sure how the mats got off sequence, but they did. I guess we'll do the double clean out. Shit. Just started on the other side. There's gonna be a mat clean out on that side. That's all right. Oh, shit. Had a bucket on that side. They're gonna have an ST, so. Alright. We did a double clean out. Alright. Here's the leaderboard. I'm gonna go find some food real quick. Up to 81, 250. Only 18,750 until we break 100,000. Hopefully we get that by next weekend, but no, we'll get it next weekend for sure. Alright, I'm gonna mute me so you don't hear me moving around. Go get some food. I'll be right back. Get bored? Check out the hot tub chicks. I'm sure there's some chick in a hot tub. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, but I'm sound down. It's probably gonna be about another 5, 10 minutes. two vultures are not letting me eat too well. We're almost done. Little vultures. Wow. Oh, some good stew. My niece made some beef stew. She made some good shit. I had stew, but without the beef. The dogs pretty much end up getting most of the beef. All right. Let's get back to it. I think we needed to do floor cleanup now, right? Yeah. And we're out of fuel. Good job. Yeah, Piddles was on the arm. Yeah, she was on the armrest. Peanut was on the footrest. And any piece of beef that came out, they just looked at me like, "That's ours." So they ended up with most of the beef. And then when Piddles figured out Peanut was on the footrest and getting some, she moved to the footrest in front of Peanut. So Peanut couldn't get. I was having problems getting at the Peanut. So what I'd do is I'd give a piece to Piddles, and then when she would duck her head to eat, I'd hand Peanut a piece over her back. Peanut and I had a good system going, didn't we, Peanut? But yeah, it was all right. Yeah, that looks all right, but there's no way to get the front loader in there. I think what we're gonna do, it's gonna be really slow, but we're gonna do a couple of front loader loads back here to this Frank. The other one's filling up. Oh, it was acting weird. She was acting like, I don't know if I really want this. Well, since you're giving it to me, I guess I'll take it. I was just like, really? You're gonna act like that? Peanut was like, I'll eat it. Come on. I probably spilled stew, okay? You guys didn't do a good enough job cleaning it up or something. You laying on that side this time? Okay. You're such a pretty girl. Yeah. Alright. Let's get this thing filling up. Yeah, I think my niece has got, like, I don't know. I think she's trying to cook a feast, and I'm like, look, I'm, not eating a whole lot as it is. She made that beef stew. There's enough beef stew to kill a horse. Or she'd say kill an elephant. This is not the right Frank. How'd you guys tell me I was putting in the wrong Frank? Just kidding. Hey, you're putting in the wrong Frank, Frank. Yeah, I should just extend that one. So I could put them in this one. See if we can zoom out. Maybe see the dirt we're digging. Oh, well, we did pretty good on that row. For not being able to see, we did pretty darn good. Oof. Man, that hit the spot. I think I was hungrier than I realized. Alright, let's see if we can get this other Frank back involved. I don't know how we're going to do that, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Alright. Need to fill that thing up when we get a chance. Oh, the Seahawks are sticking around. Rams offense seems to have stalled too, so. The wrong way. And I have horrible timing today. Like, oh, it seems like the Rams' offense is stalled. They're driving in the red zone. Maybe they haven't stalled so much. Okay, Pio. Jumpy sweetie. Assuming dogs can get COVID. I don't know. No idea what's interchangeable between the two, between our two species. Hey, Pio. Okay, sweetie. Yes, my girl. The method we were using, where we had the two side by side like that, we were leaving a lot of dirt behind. Our two perpendicular working the same seam basically. Yeah, we were leaving a lot of dirt behind. Yeah, we gotta be careful. We don't want to expand that front because we still need to do that upper square there. What are we doing up here? We're at 92%, not even in a clean out yet. Sweet. You're not doing a very efficient job on this floor cleanup. Still another square behind that. Oh, we get all the way back there yet? Oh, I think we could on that corner, but we didn't. Okay, we didn't on the one next to it. Oh, this is slow. I can tell I'm slow. It's only a handful left, though. We left a lot of dirt on the ground. Is basically what it boils down to. At the level we dosed to, it should have been a thin film, and it's probably like a meter and a half in places, 2 meters. Actually, might have been better dozing some of this to open up corridors. Like that edge right there is kind of in the way. Probably could have done something with the front loader. That's alright. A couple more buckets and we'll be done. Alright, we're full enough. So I was watching the Vikings last night. Up to episode 8. I think there's 2 left in all of the for the series finale. They're not really anywhere near where I expected them to be at this point. I'm not really sure what's going to happen. Which I guess is a good thing. Alright, so here's what the problem has been, why we couldn't specifically do things. Like expand the frank. Even though we need to. Let's just run out. I guess we'll get this to like 30%, then we'll go do a clean out. Well, not great, but better than nothing. We need to be able to come over here to this face. And if we extend the frank, we'd have never made the angle. The tail wasn't even down the whole time. Shit. Alright. We're about 7,000 ounces out of this claim right now. It's pretty dang good. Alright, let's see if we get like 30-40 out, 30-40% built up, and then we'll go do the clean out. We actually have quite a while because there's 4 franks, so I mean, it takes a while for all that dirt to filter through, so we can build up some. We got some time to do that. Once we get this square taken care of and the square next to it, probably a couple of squares down here, we'll break out the front loader, get them cleaned up, and then that'll allow us to do a bunch of things. We'll move the lights, get the lights around the corner. We could probably move one of the lights now, but we'll wait. let's go do this clean out. Oh, we had a little bit of time at least. Maybe not. I forgot the ST is slowly getting ahead. They're getting behind. Like 40% behind now. Or side clean out. Let's do this one first because it's gonna need a mat clean out. Go find another mouse pad. Bought a bunch of these things. A bunch of these keyboard combinations that come with like the huge mouse pad. I need to go find it. I thought I ordered a new mouse, but I think my niece took it. Her girlfriend hooked her up with a bunch of stuff while she was out in California. Where she ordered her a bunch of stuff. She's got like the whole pink setup coming. I think it's probably here. We don't need to do that. You know, designer pink keyboard, mouse, microphone, camera. I guess after we get better, I'll have to make sure she's set up. I think my laptop was all set up already. Make sure it has RTX voice on it and all that stuff. Back this in here a little bit further. I don't know how we're doing ounces today. I haven't really been paying attention. We haven't done too bad, but we haven't done too good either, or too well. Spent a long time on that floor cleanup, and we did a shitty job of it. We're probably about where we were yesterday, like 4,000 cubic yards and maybe 1,500 ounces. It's going to take a while for this to get up to the front, but once it gets up to the front, the mats should flip like right away. I would shoot them. Get dogs barking in a room while she's trying to sleep. I've been there and done that. Piddles on a storm, she'll just keep barking. Oh, crap. We're pretty stuck. Somebody in their infinite wisdom decided we didn't need to clear this area because we weren't going to be digging in it. Oh, midnight. That's a lot of gold for that yardage. That's right, we kind of did shit yardage. If you take yesterday and today, we had about 15 something yesterday and 18 something today. It's right around, what, 33, 34? We're over 800 ounces an hour, even with our shit cleanouts, our shit yardage. I mean, the yardage isn't horrible, but it's pretty shit compared to what, the 45, 4600 we'd been averaging. The gold's there, though. That's the important thing. So, we actually have a clean out that we could be doing. Let's figure out what's going on with that, actually. Because I could have sworn we should have been cleaning out by now. I guess we missed it because the ST is swapped. There we did. Totally missed it. Good job. We're doing a shit job, but we're still getting decent gold, so good job, shit job. My defense, I do have COVID, and I have been feeling kind of icky. That's a pretty good defense. Alright. Doing this wrong. Speaking of water, we need to check on the water supply. I haven't checked on it in a while. We need to check on that. We need to check on the need to make sure we fill up the generator. Are you done? No. Yeah, we're a little low on fuel in the generator. Cap it off real quick. Price is subverted. Alright, all that crisis is averted. Alright, let's go ahead and move the Frank back enough to take that square, the rest of that square. The reason those two are important is because after they're done, I should be able to collapse the, I should be able to expand the other Frank and have room to back up in here. Yeah, I'm kind of out of rhythm today. I haven't really got in it. Peter? Yeah. Yep, Peter. Ugh, help me. Help me, I can't get up. I'm just going to lay on the bed. Speaking of low fuel. Alright, let's get these these two squares cleaned up, and then we'll go do that clean out, I guess. Timing's just all off. See, it'd be nice if they even let us back the bucket camera out for the excavator this far. It takes some getting used to on my part, but I'd be able to get the angles on the buckets I want and still be able to see the terrain. I guess one more bucket would probably do it. That should be good enough. Actually, let's back this up so that we can extend the other frank. The thing I want to do is finish this square right here. Damn it. Did it again. Alright, that's fully extended. I think we should be able to get to everything we need to get to from here. Get that out of the way. Yeah, they're pretty full. Let's get this up to 30% though, so we're not just sending nothing at the plant for the whole cleanup. I'm having a hissy fit. Working on it. Alright, let's go do this cleanup. That's the wrong way. Yeah. Seattle stayed in it, but their offense just couldn't put enough together. It's technically not over. There's 3 minutes left, but it's gonna take a lot of shit to be able to get there in 3 minutes. Down by 10. I know foosball. Most of you don't care. Don't care. Oh, we hit the ground. My bad. Let's do it again. Front loader's here. The Frank's here. Let's clean this up. I have no idea how I managed to get that square out of there. I had no idea that whole pylon was there. Stupid dirt. The ST. Alright, a couple more buckets and we gotta go do a cleanup. Alright, should be a both side clean out. That one was just emptied. And this one is not gonna get there, so we don't have to worry about mats. Oh well, another early postseason exit for the Seahawks. The Rams offense stalled kind of in the second half, but Seahawks couldn't get it together either. And they had enough first half points to win the game, so. Get the fuel tank over here. I'm down at 9% fuel. Definitely uh, inclining up here. They're showing Cap playing when he was back when he was playing for the 49ers. They're blaming, I mean, yes, I'm sure the protesting probably hurt his career, everything, but they forget that the coach wanted him to run a read option. He refused to run it. And their offense worked with the read option. Here goes the ST. So we're out of clean out whenever we're ready. don't know if we haven't been going back this far, or I just don't. Or what? We need to move Frank. I don't think we're going to get any better. So let's do the clean out. Welcome to Clean Out Rush. Where when you get done with one, there's another one waiting for you. Should be a far side. And neither is a mad cleanup, so. Might have been the crock pot going off. There's no way I'm going to be precision enough to put them in and pull out the next one. I don't even want to play that game. Crossing the 8,000 ounce threshold for the clean. Didn't even get there, it ran out. The nozzle should reach. Oops. I knew we should have filled the damn thing up, and I didn't. Well, I'm glad the mechanic's on that, because I forgot all about that. My fuel nozzle breaking. Just thought maybe broke that. Tank's still at 92%, so. We probably need to bring the front loader in and move that over if we can. I guess I need to go channel surfing and see if I can't find any of the next game. won't go up here and fill from this one because we're about ready to move that thing. You know, Tebow had so many chances in the NFL just because of his damn athleticism and will to win. If he had actually spent any of that time working on his mechanics, he probably could have turned into something. If he'd been interested in being a fullback or something. Right. We're going to live with that for now, but we're going to come around the other side and we're going to grab that edge. Oof. Hey, look, lights. We probably fixed them too. Goodness. You know how far this thing will go? Yeah, it goes far. Want it to. What are you doing, POL? Give me just a second, sweetie. She's like, no, now. I'm here. You should be grateful that I come grace you with my presence. Come on. Come on, pretty girl. Alright. P.O., you're kind of cold. Kind of cold, P.O. You're not allowed to get cold. So why? She's like, why do you think I got in behind you, beside you, smelly thing? Hey, took a shower this morning. I washed my pits. I'm good. She said, yeah, you actually don't smell too bad today. – Are we way over here? Is that what's going on? We are kind of. Usually comes in like through here, I guess. Maybe that square. I don't think it ever gets over here. Back up a little bit. It'll be easier. Don't think these squares were all that great of gold either. Oh, we're missing it. Bills are leading 27-24, 27-14 over the Colts. 27-24 over the Colts. I'm looking at an old Seahawks game. I think I was. Colts kicker's warming up, so maybe they got a shot. Tie the game and send it into overtime. Nope, that was not good. Oh well. They got like 4 seconds. And it's pretty far outside the range of the kicker. I think I was watching an old game. uh, leave it to me to be watching the wrong game. So disregard that. I don't think the Seahawks have played yet. Oh, game's over. Philip Rivers to the end zone, and it's been batted away. The Buffalo Bills will advance. I kind of hope for the Colts, but that's what it is. I'm not gonna cry over it. It's not my team. I would definitely say the Bills have to be one of the strong teams this year. I thought the Colts were a pretty good team, but they ran into a really good team and didn't manage to win. Let's see if we can move this a little closer. See if we can get it more directly on too, because we're like really off to the side. Let's find the next game. I think I was watching the old. What? Oh man. Some days. I think I was watching the old game of the Seahawks and the Rams. Good job. Oh well. Worst part is that the game that I watched. I don't know what it was from. I guess it's recent, rather recent anyway. Uh, that could pretty much be how this game turned out. The game was like 23 16, the Rams. I mean, would not be surprised that basically have the same score. Back up enough, or do we just clear it quick because it's getting shallower? Oh, I see what's going on. about as far as we can go. See if we can get the rest of the square, and then we'll do cleanup. How long Pete Carroll's planning on coaching? He's got to be in his mid-70s, I would think. I was actually kind of surprised he left USC. He built quite a dynasty there. They haven't been the same since he left either. It's done. Near side clean out. I forgot to put those in there. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're gonna double clean out. Oh, I can't get my coordination to work. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching a game on uh, NFL channel. It was the Rams Seahawks. I thought it was this game. It wasn't. I was watching an old game. Oh, damn it. The map thing now. It's freaking hilarious. Watching an old game going, well, I guess the Seahawks got eliminated. They haven't even started playing. I wonder, I kind of felt like I knew where that game was going. I might have seen it before. It's only really pulling for two teams on the weekend. Uh, Colts a little bit, and the Bucks a little bit. I don't really have any skin in the game as far as this playoffs go, but yeah, I got it on the right channel now. That's why when I was looking through and it was like, yeah, this game starts and, I saw it starting a little bit later, I was like, oh shit, what did I do? That's that triple mat clean out. Dang, one of the mats reset at the same time. How did we not blow a fuse? We just had all three nuggetators running at the same time. Maybe it's four. We're at 2550. Let's flip one of these on. Oh yeah. I guess we could run everything. Just barely. I don't know if they changed that or whether I was just thinking of running four at the same time. You're off, you're off. Alright, so we won't be having a mat clean out for a while. Well, that's gonna suck, but alright, let's get everything topped off. Oh, we just didn't top that one off because we couldn't reach. I got you. Alright, well, let's get everything topped off so it's all in sequence. Yeah, this is a pretty rich claim. I mean, we're almost to 9,000 out of this damn thing, and we haven't even finished the. We haven't even gone into the waterfall. shit. There's dirt there. Wow, this is ridiculous. Let's get the truck out of there. Get the truck out of there and let's fast travel. Should be able to get the floor cleaned up without having it invis if we fast travel. As it is, we can't even see the dirt on the floor to clean it up. Alright, we ended up doing a double clean out, so we should have some time. Honestly, not sure how this is gonna work. I guess we got up in here so we should be able to do something with it. That's probably all we're gonna be able to get of it, just because of the way that tails off over there. So let's just clean up. This is where this arm comes out, right here at the Frank. This is a good place to store it as any, right here. Hopefully it's out of the way. Alright. That actually cleaned up quite a bit quicker than I expected it to. This way so we get a better angle. Might need to take the edge off over here to be able to get to everything. I planned to do some dozing in here anyway, but probably need to take the edge off so we can get the angle on some of these back squares. Unless we expand far enough to a fifth frank, but I don't think we're really close to that yet. I know it's short-lived, but it's nice to be able to see what you're digging. If I can execute the game in Unity so I can use the Unity shell to see with. I'm sure the Unity shell doesn't have this problem. I don't know if the game would be playable in that mode though. I can see where the earth starts coming up here. And we only got a few squares left of deep dirt over here. Alright, that's the official clean out. We got a little bit of time. So we got about 3 or 4 hours left. I would say probably should have 4, maybe 4.5. Um, I would like to get through the next couple of days, game days, and then I'm probably gonna go eat dinner and call it a day. What is making this weird? Because we're out over the forks. forks were actually blocking the trajectory a little. Let's clean some of this up, and then we'll move the Frank in. Yeah, see, we're not gonna be able to go much further the way we're going. Without taking that edge of that corner off, there's no way we can get to that back corner. No, it won't be a problem taking that edge off. Let's see if we can get this thing to 60 and then we'll go. Because the ST swapped again and it's a good 40% after the jigs. In other words, we need to go. I was hoping to have this claim finished by autumn so we could start the next claim first couple of days of autumn, but you don't know if that's likely. We're kind of a ways from that. Let me get that out of the way. Well, we got like 2.5 hours. We have to get it quite a bit done. Well, we can be close, but I don't think we're going to quite make it. This is a near side cleanup, isn't it? Yeah. They're only at 56. Okay, Bill. Okay, Bill. Well. Twitching a little bit in your sleep. She's like, I was until you woke me up. It's like I was chasing a rabbit. It was awesome. Oh my gosh. What we call mamas, the big mama. She if she sees a rabbit, forget it. Until she loses that rabbit, you will not catch her. She's gone. She just runs with reckless abandon until she finds that dang rabbit. Occasionally I get a mouse under the deck. Oh my god, those guys are like an all-out military search. They're doing sweeps and scans and all kinds of stuff trying to find that mouse. Poor mouse. I can't even get him to come in the house. I finally just shut the door on him and let him go. Alright. There you go. You're out there for the night. Not really, I let him in. Just let them. I just shut the door so they think they are, so they'll come scratch at the door and then I let them in. Dog psychology. When they think that you've abandoned them, they tend to be more obedient. Even though you didn't really. Alright, let's back up. We'll come over here. We'll clear up some of this square out. I've tried to get her to rehome Emma several times. Little mamas. She won't do it. She's too attached to her. If the Rams don't start scoring soon, I'm going to say this is definitely a Seahawks game. If it's low scoring, it's the Seahawks game, pretty much. I have more faith that they'll figure out a way to win it at the end of the game. We only dozed part of the waterfall up there because part of the waterfall was a large portion of the waterfall was gold right up to the top, so we didn't need to. But it looks like we didn't doze far in there, but there's still plenty of gold up in there. We just didn't doze it all the way up because quite a bit of it didn't need dozing. Dang it. Oh, golf's not playing? Or did they just bring Wolford in for a play? I don't have the sound on, so I've been listening to what's going on. It looks like Wolford's playing. Looks like he was playing. He just got wrecked. He just got train wrecked. I'm sure he's in percussion protocol now. Leading to the helmet or shoulder or neck area. That's probably a game is they might eject him. But yeah, he. Oh well. So much for that. I guess you're a golf playing. The guy lowered the crown, man. That was vicious. You know, Seahawks did that to the Eagles last year. A dude lowered his head into the tackle and knocked Wentz out of the game. Not saying that they're dirty, but it's kind of coincidence that 2 years in a row they've done that to quarterbacks. Dirty bastards. Dirty cheating bastard. However, bastards. Honestly, we were kind of in the position the Seahawks are in this year and were last year. We were also ran team as far as the playoffs go. We didn't have a good enough team to win it all. They don't look too full. I mean, they're full, but they don't look too full. There goes the ST, so they're at like 40%. Now we know. Let's see if we can get this as full as we can get it in a few minutes. Then we'll go do the cleanup. Damn dirty hits. Yeah, dirty Seahawks. Should have been starting off anyway. That was the safety Adams. Last year it was Clowney. I don't know, man. Are you trying to win a game in the playoffs? Do you take the other person's quarterback out? Do you care that you took him out? Couple more buckets and let's go. Just one more. Just one more. That was the wrong way. That's a good thing that's on drive. I probably would have stopped the flow there. Alright, it's a far side clean out. Hey King, how's it going, man? Doing pretty good, man. Just grinding out some gold. It's been pretty good. We've been averaging somewhere in the neighborhood of 800 ounces an hour. Not world beating, but we've had a good last couple of hours, so we got about 15 minutes till the day ends. And we put up some good solid numbers, I think, today. Probably in the 4,500 range, I would guess. And the ounces have been pretty solid. So we'll see how it goes, but it should be pretty good. The gold is accumulating, that's what I would say. No, I had some aches, like, fluke kind of aches yesterday. I was kind of like weak. Some of my muscles hurt and shit, but that's actually been gone today. I'm not having that today. It was a little sore when I first got up. Throat was scratchy a little bit, but that's gone. So, I mean, I think we're good. Oh, those are swapping. I was like, why are those dirty already? We just swapped those because it's in a clean out already. Let's go ahead and do the second side. Yeah, let's go finish off that square and then we'll come back and do the second side. So yeah, not too much today. Actually had some kind of like I don't know, euphoric happiness. So it's usually an indication that sickness is kind of over. So talked to my work. My work's very happy. They told me not to worry about anything. They're taking care, not to worry about eating leave or any of that stuff. They'll take care of all that. So uh, they're taking care of me. And I'll do what I can to be helpful from home next week. We got plenty more room to go. Sweet. So good news all around. That was one of my biggest concerns with the COVID is, I mean, it was 10 days. It turned out it's really only about 5 or 6 days of work, and I can do some work from home next week, so won't have to worry about eating my leave or any of that stuff, and I'll be able to get back to work because I've missed work. I was out most of December, just on leave. So I was ready to get back rolling. A lot of energy, ready to fire it up, ready to go, and COVID. Thank you, COVID. I think we're at least a square over more than I'm usually used to, which basically means there's just a lot more gold squares on this claim. Oh, woe with me. I mean, we're almost at 10,000. We haven't even finished the base area yet. Well, I had to be careful because honestly, we'd been burnt out from Gold Rush. I mean, that first week, first couple of weeks, it was 15, 16 hours a day, as much as 20 in some cases. So, it's kind of weird the way COVID hit because the way COVID works is I was pretty tired all weekend. So, we did some stuff on the weekend, but I was tired, so I didn't do a whole lot. And then I had massive plans for the weekend, and we ended up not doing hardly any of it. Like this Nighthawk was supposed to have been mostly dug last weekend, and we didn't get there. All right. Well, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, we were supposed to. I had planned to be have Nighthawk 7 prepped and started on it last Sunday, and we didn't get anywhere close to it because I'm pretty sure the tiredness I felt over the weekend. I thought it was because I had been back to work that week. I'm pretty sure now it was COVID. But yeah, symptom wise, my symptoms have been really mild comparative to like some, you know, obviously people are getting hospitalized and dying. So I'm, I'm thankful that, my experience has been a lot less, to say the least. I mean, I know it. Uh, I've noticed that too. I've been having problems with some of my recollection and stuff like that, but uh, get it definitely hits them a lot harder because they can't fight it off as easy. Well, yeah. I mean, they are. My mom's in her 70s. She went through physical therapy. They didn't even allow guests in that physical therapy unit because it's a lot of elderly people. She broke herself out early. She was like, "I'm not being sequestered. I want to be free." So she's been working on it from home. All right, a couple more shovelables, and let's go do that clean out because it's been a while. Let's go do it. I'll put you guys on a leaderboard and make a pit stop myself. It's a near side clean out. Good thing. This is a matte clean out, so let's do this side first. What's going on here? Why have we got so many mats? I'm confused. Oh, it must have rolled off from the other side. I got you. Mm. Doing a double side clean out. Now I'm gonna pad the stats right before the clean out though. It kind of stinks. Should probably take about 100 off because I just threw those last two buckets in. So we're probably more about 950, but whatever. 47.41 is pretty good though. That's like tied for around the third best I've ever done. Are you on the seasonal? Where are you at on seasonal? Because the seasonal is not really that high this time. And remember, the top spot's coming off, so you're actually one spot closer. I knew I threw that, but I don't know where I threw it to. There it is. Nah, it should be updated every day. or every time it updates, which is pretty regular. Are you on DLC or non DLC? Name is King. I don't think I saw you. But I don't know, you'd have to check yours. Uh, yours would tell you what spot you're in if you're close. I mean, it only needs a 9,000 ounce seasonal to get uh, on the leaderboard, on the seasonal leaderboard right now. I got you. Off, that's off, that's off. Alright, should be good to go. Alright, let me put you on leaderboard. I'm gonna make a pit stop real quick. Go to max gold. Alright, we're at 83,695, and I wanted to get to 85 today. I think we should easily get that. We'll probably hit it in around 87 at the end of the day. Alright, let me make a pit stop. I'll be right back. Welcome back. I'm making a pit stop. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Coming in, PO? Coming in, PO? No? Okay. I know you want in. What do you wait for? Come on. Come on, I'm gonna let you in. Come on, sweetie. I don't know. Maybe. Thank you. Hey, sweetest. Hey, Jackal. How's it going? Come on, in to get. In to get. Oh. Legs are a little sore yet. It's a little over 1 week left. It ends on the 19th. All right. Guess we can try to get back in there to get those. No, not really. We need to floor clean up. That stuff's in the way. This claim's been pretty good to us. I forgot to cover up the peanut, but she doesn't seem to be trying to cover herself up, so we're good. Actually, it's kind of warm in here. I'm wondering if I forgot to turn the heat off or the AC back on. Oh, we're picking a few. Dumped most of that on the ground. I turned the wrong way to grab that stuff. Did you win yet? No, I'm pretty sure with all the time I've spent, I've lost. What's up, Hobbit Shorty? Good to see you, man. Um, I'm doing okay. I'm up by like 20 some thousand ounces with like 8 or 9 days to go. We just keep up the pace and we should be all right. Yeah, I put myself on an hour limit though. I tested positive for COVID, so I'm under COVID quarantine. So I put myself on a pitch count, no more than 10 hours in any day. Uh, Figures they start coming out with the vaccine, and then I get it after a year of like protecting myself and wearing masks and doing everything possible. I get it from a coworker who was not wearing a mask. I forgot to joke with my boss when he called about hazard pay. Man, I hope not. I've been fortunate. I've been had pretty mild symptoms, uh, but you never know how you're going to react to this thing until you get it. I mean, people are getting hospitalized and dying and stuff. So I'm fortunate that I'm not really experiencing all of that. Very fortunate. 'Cause I'm not in the best of health. So, oh, looks like the Rams defense scored. Oh, yep. Corner jumped her out, took it to the house. Get all that. Looks like we got all of it. All right, man. Take it easy. Hey, it was good to hear from you. I hope everything's going well with you. Uh, Really appreciate you supporting Gold Rush the way you have. You don't have to. I know. I know you got a community. You don't need to play Gold Rush. So I appreciate you playing Gold Rush when you can. Get some exposure to the game. That's Old Man Shorty, guys. He's probably the biggest streamer we got that still plays Gold Rush. Split's pretty big, but I think Old Man Shorty's got more people than normal. Yeah, I get it. It's hours and hours and hours and hours. see if we can get in here and get some more done. Thanks, man. Thanks for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Oh man, Troy is a real good guy. If you guys haven't, you should shop over to his channel and drop him a follow. He's a really cool dude. Trying to take the corner off this, the edge off this corner so that we can get the Frank angled into this face. You're gonna need to doze this at some point. I'm just trying to keep bringing the dozer in right now. I'm just trying to do a quick job. Just a quick hatchet job. That might be enough to get it. Clean up the bottom a little bit. That's where the edge of the Frank's gonna sit. No, I haven't seen anything. Trying to get the bottom of the wall. I keep hitting the wall, but not the bottom. What's going on? There, I think we finally got it. Anyway, I think we got enough of the bottom of the wall to where we can get the Frank over there. Yeah, we should be good. Sweet. We actually left us enough to finish that back there. I ain't got nothing to say. Wasn't me. It was the Claim Fairy. Claim Fairy's been working it while I was sleeping. Side are we on? We are not yet out of clean out. I don't know why I thought we were. My bad. Alright. Oh, Seahawks got one back. Long bomb to DK Metcalf. Yeah, he's on his 35 and rolled out on the run. Just threw it up 45, 50 yards down the field. Yeah, we were going to fill these up. I forgot. My bad. I have the last couple of days. I mean, I put in, I guess, about 10 yesterday, and now on like 7.5 today. I'm not going over 10 though. Well, I might go over by about like 30 minutes or something, but I'm not going over drastically over 10. Trying to keep myself on a pitch count. PPO. This game started out like 3-3 forever. Now they've decided they're going to score some points. They get interception for a touchdown, and the Seahawks came back on I think it was the very next series, and hit a long touchdown to DK Metcalf. Now the Rams hit a pretty long play. Yeah, probably. I mean, it usually takes me about 20 hours to clear a Nighthawk. And we're about 11 into this one. But we're definitely screaming though. We had a pair of what? The first 2 days were like 4,100 or something. It was really, really slow. But the last day was like 4,700 yards. But we've been averaging over 900 ounces an hour while we're doing it. So oh, damn it. Damn it. You knows left and right today. Alright, let's check on it and see if it fixed itself or if it's staying broke. It looks like it's 1%. Thank you, mechanics. All right, there's 16 out. Let's see if we can get this thing built up a little. Thank you, save. I guess we're starting to hit bottom. That's the deepest part left, so I was not quite expecting to hit bottom there yet. It's the ST, so it's about 40% ahead, so we're still okay, but We should be getting up there to do a cleanup shortly. Jeez. That's a close side clip. Side's mat clean out, so side going first. Alright, let's Frank. Get the truck out the way first. All right, sweetest, take it easy. Thank you for everything, all the support and everything. Really appreciate it. Let's see if we can bring this leaderboard home the next week or so. All right. This is as far as this Frank's gonna go. So whatever we're gonna do, we're gonna have to do it from here. I guess. Hmm. There's no way that's gonna go over there. Uh, let's try to get that with the front loader, I guess. We'll bring this over here. We'll try to get all that with the front loader. If not, we're gonna have to bring in another Frank Ford or the dump truck or something. Can't reach it. Go. We kind of tried to need to get it with the front loader now to see if we can get it. If we can't get it, we're gonna have to do something else. Otherwise, we risk cutting it off entirely. Not entirely. Could probably come in from the backside and drop into it, but rather not have to deal with that either. All right, let's get in the front loader and see if we can grab it. Still got a lot of dirt in here. I think we can, but we're best putting the Frank like over here for it. This is a really odd claim. It's going way far past like most of the claims go. You're dealing terrain I really haven't dealt with too much. See how that goes. Yeah, that should be alright. A little lower than I would like, but interesting. I can honestly say in 4.5 to 5 years or however long we've been playing Gold Rush, never had to do this before. We didn't end up doing a double clean out, did we? No, we did a single clean out. The mat's turned already? This is definitely not efficient. We're getting it. It's definitely not very efficient. No, you didn't miss it. I mean that's ultimately what we're gonna have to do. Let me clean up the floor, the regular floor, and we'll bring in another Frank. I mean, I think you're right. I think that's the best play. game looks a lot like the game I was watching last time. I think it was 17 to 10 or something like that at halftime. Like 20 to 10 now. I want to check the plant real quick because something didn't make sense up there. Yeah, clean out. Yeah, we are at clean out. I think we were. I think I was wrong though. No, you're right. I was procrastinating. I should have just brought in another frame. Alright, you're at 59, you're at 62. No mat, clean out. Where you going, P.O.? You rolling around in the bed? She's on her back, just rolling around in the bed. I was like, I'm getting my scent on it. You washed the damn sheets a couple days ago, and I can't even smell myself no more. What do you do with the... right there. All I can smell is the dang gang clean she used. It smells all fresh and clean and shit. It smells like dog at all. That's kind of the point, Fiddle. Both of them have been rolling in my blankets trying to get their scent back on my blankets. Stop trying to bury my cable. Crazy. Crazy hit. Crazy hit. Alright, let me bury her real quick. She wants to get covered up now. There she is. Alright, dog's trying to get in the lap, but she doesn't know what she wants. What are you doing? She's like, you did it. I didn't do shit. She's like sitting the wrong way. She's trying to figure out how to turn around. There we go. Go. What are you doing? Lay down. Oh, there you go. All right. back. Let's get this thing out of the way. Come on. You can do it. No, we can. Come on. There you go. You kind of clean up the floor. Let's fast travel so we can see the dang floor. Tired of that. I guess we can go ahead and transport in for that fifth Frank. We're gonna need it shortly while we're up at the tent. Transport. Transporter. I don't know when we're gonna get a chance to use it though. The big fuel tank, I mean. Why is this Frank not all the way down? Hey, you're lined up. Yeah, stew earlier and I forgot to put the dang crackers in it. Oh. It just made me think of it. Just the crackers are sitting on my desk, still in the package, untouched. That's all right. I can make for it. I'll have stew for dinner. That stuff's pretty good. My niece did a hell of a job on it. She's getting some good quality sleep today. She doesn't normally. Those dogs don't let her sleep enough. So. Here's the TDJ. Or at least the start of them. Alright, let's get this little bit right here. Well, okay, that's going to come all in one bucket. That's going to come all in one bucket. Someone complained too much. I guess we'll do one more bucket up there to get that little piece that my OCD is not letting me let go. Alright, let's bring in the extra Frank. Let's do all that on the floor first. Speak of the dead. I just heard my niece moving around. Oof. This football game seems more like kill the person with the ball, teeing off on quarterback. I need another gear with this frame. This thing is slow. We put a like a nitrous engine on it or something. Why is that one stopped? Oh, because I was moving it. Let's make sure the dirt pours over that okay. Yeah, it looks good. Arrow. We're not actually going to be able to get over there, so we're just going to have to kind of dig it. Yeah, I guess we're not gonna be able to get that whole square. Oh well. Just checking to make sure it was going where I thought it was going. It was a little early for the 5th rank, but I think we're gonna be good. All right, go move some stuff. Let's move the truck. I'd rather not destroy it. Yeah, we're definitely eating the heck out of this plane. We just crossed basically 12 hours for the plane. Alright, we gotta clean out in the middle. And a mat clean out on the middle. So let's do the middle first. Oops. Got to turn a nugget heater off. My bad. I don't know how long this light's gonna survive like that, but we're gonna put it there anyway. Alright, so we'll get the rest of these two squares and then we gotta do some dozing. I guess I'm gonna have to front load that up at some point. Main claim pulled in over 10,000, so no complaints there. Ooh. Yeah, we're turning the wrong way. We need to be turning this way. Oh well. Let's look at what we need to do. We're gonna need to doze anyway. All right.
Did you do Lauren's room?
I watched the uh I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not supposed to be up here. My brain is not functioning correctly. My niece is up and about. She was talking to me, asking me questions. I don't know if I can get this off the cliff without it face planting the wrong way. And do click, clack, 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 clack. I don't either. It's not their clickety clack. Because when they're not in there, they're not like clickety clackings. Yeah. Why? She like it? She's like, yeah. She's like, yeah. No, she was like, ah, good. There's a 12 pack in there, and there was some on the washer too, right? Oh, okay. Order dog food then. How are you doing? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Okay. Oh, yay, dozing. Should only be a short 5-10 minutes of dozing. It'd be a full day of dozing. It's looking like that's probably gonna happen tomorrow. We'll have a good 3 hours of dozing early in the stream. Your sleeping pleasure. Oh yeah, yeah. That's probably a good time to call it then. Yeah. All right. Sorry, my niece and I were yelling forth back and forth at each other, and I didn't want y'all to get blasted by it, so I muted it. She's doing okay. She's tired. She's got a little bit of congestion, but she's not. She's not like overly congested. Part of her congestion is because she smokes. My blood relatives uh, that have had it have had mild symptoms. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, don't eat pasta. Don't make the pasta salad unless you want it. Don't make the pasta salad unless you want it. Because there's plenty of stew left. I'm just gonna eat stew. That's not good. I don't know. You'd have to look at the thermostat. Oh, it'll say either heat or cold. Possible you might be running a fever. You have the thermos? Do you have the thermometer? I think it's probably in my room from the last time I was sick. Gee.
Literally just left it alone and didn't fuck with it when I should have, and I like let it fester and just get all nasty, and yeah.
We were having a conversation. Uh, you know, she doesn't want to come in here because she doesn't want my COVID to mix with her COVID. So we were having a conversation across the hall. uh, it's silly, but whatever. You know, if she wants to keep her COVID separate from my COVID, I'm I'm COVID with that. Uh, so we're screaming at each other because she doesn't want to get close. But she's doing okay. It's like you already got COVID, you're not getting COVID again. I don't think.
There's big sliced turkey from the deli in there.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna make turkey sandwiches with my stew. Hey, you hooked it up. Well, what about you? She worries too much about me. That's not a bad thing, but she does. All right. But yeah, what I was saying before she struck up another conversation was she's my sister-in-law's daughter, but uh, it's not my brother's kid, so we're not genetically similar. And everybody in my family that's gotten it, that's a blood relative, has had an easier time with it. The symptoms have been mild, so I didn't know what was going to happen with her. Glad that she's doing pretty well too. Are you spoiling my dogs? You're spoiling my dogs. That
Not them per se. You give them like 15 treats.
what?
Benson?
I give them like one a day. I'm not even getting into that argument. She's supposed to get out of my dog. A 2 pound bag of dog treats is gone in like a day. Just like, but her puppies have reached the mischief age. One of them just got stuck behind the fridge. She had to pull the fridge out. And you know how puppies do. It got stuck behind the fridge, and then it was immediately her problem because that puppy is just gonna sit there and whine until she comes and gets it. It was just sitting on its rump, just sitting behind the fridge, crying like crazy. Like, all right, I'm stuck. Come get me. All right. I guess let's tether this a little bit. Let's get back to digging. Hi, Peanut Head. Did mommy spoil you? Did mommy spoil you? Man, her dogs are going ballistic. All right. What are you doing, Peanut Head? Digging in the blankets again. She's like, yes, I'm not covered. Not happy. Hey, Peel. Coming in? Come up here, Will. You're only on top. All right. Looks like the peanut got herself covered back up. Pretty good. Sweet. All right. What you doing, Peel? Will? Did mommy spoil you? Huh? Mommy spoil you? Yeah, mommy spoils me. You suck. You don't give us the proper amount of stuff or nothing. Oh man, the tail of that up pretty high. Let's see if we can get the right angle to scoop that up. Man, we didn't dump the rest of it. So you might be able to get some of it from underneath. I guess we're moving the Franks so we can get that little bit. We'll adjust the angles in a bit. Yeah, that's not gonna last long. Won't be a wheel. Tail's not on the ground either. Yeah, it should be good. You do not want me to play the game at all, do you? Like, no, not really. I guess I need to fill everything up, get like 2% fuel. That one's out. Yeah, looks like pretty much all out, all the way up. What are you nosing me for? I need you. What do you? We only got a couple more hours, sweetie, and then we're gonna. I don't even know if we're gonna make a couple hours, honestly. Probably make about another hour or so, and then we're gonna be calling it. Look, we may have to adjust that just a little bit. And that's all that's left of Nighthawk 7. With Franks, it should go relatively quick. Get the keyboard out of your way, little sweetie. Yeah, if you're gonna leave it there, I'll get it out of your way. It should be okay. Hooked on the edge of the. It's like, why are we stuck? We're on the edge of the fork. We're on the edge of that track. It's almost exactly like last year's game. I guess it might have been. Was it last year's game? It looks pretty similar to the game I was watching earlier. Like the score at this point in the game is about the exact same. Franks. Tempted to take that square, but we can't because with the front loader because we need that to get. Probably need that to escape. Let's move these Franks into a better situation. I don't know what game that was, but looks like the exact same game almost. It's 23-13 now. The final was 23-16. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Are we in a cleanup? Looks like it, doesn't it? Here we are. I missed it, apparently. The rest of this claim's going to be slow, so I mean, I'm not going to sweat yardage right now. Alright, that is going to be in a clean out. This one is not, so let's do this side first. So let's get this cleanup done, and then I'm gonna let you guys check out the leaderboard. I'm gonna go make a step. Oh, the fluids in the soup and everything are running through me. Whew. I mentioned Piddles has decided to lay right across my bladder, and I did. She said it did help. Not what I needed it to help. Whew. Alright, here's the leaderboard. I'll be right back. Hang on, Kayla's being difficult. She's insisting on sniffing every part of the lap before she lays in it. You good? You good? Hey, maybe. Alright, well, I'm dropping the blanket on you. Oh, now you'll get settled. Oh, I see how it is. Alright. Let's get back to digging. Oh, did we knock our light over? We knocked our light over. Good job. Whoever knocked the light over is fired. And that's not even close. Who put that Frank there? Oh, that's right. We cleaned up the bottom. That's why. I'm not sure I was thinking straight when I just set this up, to be honest with you. We don't really have a way up. Either we're gonna have to dig one or figure something else out. Probably dig one. Worst comes to worst, I guess we could drop off and come and run back or peel back or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, we had a lot of difficulty. We're hitting the side there. It's like, why are we having problems here? Yeah, that was probably not good for Seahawks. The Rams just scored again. Deviated from last year's script now. Kind of, sort of. Last year the offense scored 23, and this year the offense scored 23. Difference in the score right now between now and last year was the defense didn't score a touchdown. So it's pretty much the same game, aside from the defense scoring a touchdown. Let's see if we can create some kind of pathway for us to back up through here. Oof. It's technically this pay, but well, technically, yeah, we're not gonna try that. We'll see. Maybe I can get up there. Not. It's off and reset. Russell Wilson. He's down by 17 with less than 3 minutes to go. Or with three, yeah, right at 3 minutes to go. Not like he's got a choice but to try, but not the situation you want to be in. And that was a heck of a catch. I didn't think that was a catch, but I think I stand corrected. The heck of a toe Jarek swag, as they call it. It looked like he was out of bounds, but on closer look, man, he dragged the toes just before he went out of bounds. A nice catch. Nice catch. Move over here. Take this square. Said the call stand, but I don't know what the call was originally called. Guess they probably called it a catch, maybe? Guessing so. It's first down and 10. Let's take that edge. Screw it, run it through the plant. Who cares? Not sure how we're gonna do the square, so this works. Oh, our bucket. We need to go do a clean out, I would imagine. We've just been kind of grinding away on this wall, and I don't imagine that's going to work well for us if we just ignore the cleanup. Just one more, just one more. Yeah, Jamie O'Boyle, thank you for the follow. Uh, Welcome to the machine. We have a lot of people here with a lot of information, so if you have questions about the game or uh, questions about mechanics or anything, we'll be happy to help you out. You know that part where I was gonna go do a clean out? I need to go do that clean out. I digress. Well, I need to go do a clean out. That's what I need. Thank you, save game. Golly, it's hard to believe they're already talking about racing again. February Daytona 500. I guess that's a little over a month away. It's 6 weeks, something like that. Holy cow. I started watching it again a little bit last season. I was a fan of Bill Elliott back in the day. And so I naturally was following Chase. And I didn't think he had a chance of winning that championship. Boy, did he prove me wrong, and I was so happy. Man, he proved me wrong, and I was ecstatic. He won like the last 2 races of the season to win that thing. I mean, that was about his only chance, and he won both races. You don't, I mean, that's racing your way into a title there. You win both the last 2 races, and that was your only shot. But he pulled it off. I think it's only the second father-son NASCAR champion in history. Dad won it in '88, and he won it in 2019, 2020, I guess. I just want to do a little bit more. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we waited too long. The mosses are full. Or depending on how you look at it, we waited just long enough. I knew I had that clean out to do. I just didn't want to do it. I was digging. Did we have a second bucket here? Yeah. I left that damn thing running. I could hear it. Alright, it's a near side clean out, but it's going to be a double clean out. Neither of these are going to be matte clean outs, so not a big deal. we're just going to turn this back on so that it can flip the mat so that we can do the other side. Alright, you're done. Should be done. Alright, 9, hurry up. There you go. Hold up progress. Sure what I'm standing on. So probably standing on. I don't know what I'm standing on. It's kind of wedged in here. Yeah, it's the same as last year, except they kicked the field goal and missed the onside kick. This year they kicked the touchdown and they get the ball back. Or they scored the touchdown. And didn't get the ball back. I guess this year they needed 2 scores, so they couldn't afford to go kick the field goal. Results still the same, fortunately for Seattle fans. Alright, let's see. Trying to get those on the right side so that I guess it matters. Alright, turn this one off then. Turn it off. You're done. Alright, let's get back to digging then. I was goofing around with the front loader. I guess I'm done now. So far, it's the Bills and the Rams that have advanced. It still worked. Did we dig through? Did we dig through an invisible square and now we got shaders back? I think it might still work. Need to move that in. Back around, goofing off with the front loader again. What is going on here? Oh well. My OCD is not going to make it today. Yo. You okay, sweetie? Hmm. Jeez, that barely reaches. Like barely, barely reaches. Yeah, we'll have to rearrange them again in a minute. We'll take all the way back to the edge of that yellow square, and then we're gonna see if we can't get to higher ground. See if we can't clean this either with the front loader or from higher ground. Probably from higher ground. It doesn't look that deep. I mean, it's only a little bit higher. Hey, Pio, you want in? Come on, Pio. I need to get. I need to get. Come on. Oh. All right, we'll give it one more shot. And then I guess we'll make some modifications to the track because the track's good enough. All right, I guess we're running because I don't know any other way. All right, let's reset. We were wasting enough time anyway. All right, we'll give it another hour. If we're close, we'll go ahead and finish off the claim. If not, we'll finish off the claim. But we should be close in an hour. If we're not close in an hour, I'm gonna be. There's some weird shit that happened, like me trying to climb up an incline that I didn't make good enough. What? You're 22, 18. To refill these bastards. Uh, Frank fuel tank lasts an hour and 15 minutes. By the way, in case you were wondering. I know it was right on the tip of your curiosity tongue. Hey, Horse Gamer, what's up, man? A whole lot trying to figure out a way, numerous ways to fall off the cliff. So far, I found two. Yep. Can. Doing pretty good, man. You want some COVID shit, but other than that, I'm alright. I got mild symptoms. I got lucky. I haven't seen anything really nasty. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, it's been very mild. Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, that's some scary shit. Yeah, see, if it had been like, if it hadn't been a epidemic as far as the symptoms go, I'd have probably taken a day or two from work, but I'd have been back at work, pretty shortly. Glad you're here, man. Yeah, just trying to finish off this clean before I call it for the night myself. But yeah, this is freaking. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have work for the next 7 or 8 more days. COVID quarantine. That's still work. Frank's like on the tippy toes. Pretty funny. Be careful, we don't want to bring that Frank down on top of us. Or that excavator. Yeah. Yeah, my niece and I both have it. Uh, she smokes, so she's having a few more slightly. She's having a few more things go on than I am, but she's still not having a lot of problems. Oh, that's right. We were at the end of our. Let's stop that right there. Yeah, I was training this guy at work, and he had it, and he didn't know he had it, obviously. And yeah, I haven't even really had that. I've had some aches and stuff like uh, I've had a few aches and stuff, uh, occasional minor headache, a little bit of a sore throat, but nothing. I mean, extraordinary. Yeah, we're gonna figure out the whole gas situation. Well, apparently we're out of gas. That's the situation. I don't even want to talk about that, man. My coordination. Yeah, I'm sure that's way more than anything I would ever get. We are actually in a clean out. All right. Either of them's a matte clean out. Not too much. Maybe about 32 million. Yeah, I only got about, right at what, 22,000 ounces too, so we're broke. Flat broke. We're so far in the red, we'll never see the light of day. That's about it for the claim. So I had forgotten that the had these stupid rises like this. Oh, that's right. We were filling everything up. Squirrel. What? Yeah, I know. Yeah, we can reset the claim. We're on this is our 7th reset. We just reset it yesterday. And we're about to have to reset it again. Yeah, we reset it 7 times this leaderboard. And probably do it another 3, maybe 4. Coming up on 46. 45. 45. Yeah, it'll be 45 this year. Come around this way. I'm kind of basically we just can't fall. That's what it comes down to because I'm about to take this out. If we fall, we're going to be in some deep shit. Yeah, I don't know what to do if we fall. I guess we're done. Try to take this square out. Yay, rain. The forever rain of autumn. It pretty much comes down to if we fall now, we're done. There's no way, I don't think there's any way we're getting back up. We can try to front load or some of it, but basically the moral of that story is just don't fall. Don't fall now. Damn it. Probably a good thing we ran out. The other one's been out. We turn everything back. We need to put the brake back on, but it's hitting where we need it to hit. That point off. There's no need for you to get involved in all that stuff. She's got she's got Bella put in the closet with it's a sliding door closet. She put her in there with her babies, because Emma kept trying to steal her babies and nurse them, even though she's not lactating. So she had to put her in the closet. Well, apparently Bella doesn't like being in the closet, so she's scratching on the door, driving my niece crazy. Just don't want to get her out. I had to put her in the bathroom while my niece was away. Shut her in the bathroom with her puppies. Jeez. Mute while she figures that out. All right. The niece went on a tirade. I thought she's trying to sleep. She doesn't feel good. The dogs keep making noise and waking her up. All right. Thank you. I'll come get it in a minute. I guess you can if you want. Can I get some buttered bread too? Thank you. Thank you. Well, if you don't mind. So, do you mind doing it? Thank you. Shit, I broke that hose. Again. Okay, let's repair them now. Yay, mechanics. Go away. Yeah, I'm so used to being like on my own and independent that it still bugs me to have people do stuff for me. I actually broke up with this chick who was pretty nice. She was an amazing cook. She liked to keep home, and it drove me crazy. I'm so used to pulling my own weight, it drove me crazy. I mean, she cooked, she cleaned, she kept the house spick and span. I mean, she folded, did my laundry, and it weirded me out. Yeah, I'm only gonna eat dinner and then I'm probably gonna go to bed. Sounds good. Please? Yes? Indian peel? Nope. Mommy's moving around, so we're on the prowl seeing if she's gonna bring us stuff. Let's move back over to where we were actually working. I just wanted to get some of that taken out. She's got the song The Final Countdown stuck in her head. She's singing it in the kitchen. Yeah, most people would be happy to, like, you know, have a woman that cooked and cleaned and enjoyed keeping the house and didn't mind, and it drove me insane. I could not handle it, especially the whole laundry thing. And it wasn't that she didn't do a good job with the laundry, or I mean, just I'm so used to pulling my own weight and doing my own thing and being responsible for my own stuff that it just I don't know weirded me out. I didn't want to I didn't want to grow dependent on her to do stuff and to take her for granted, for one thing. And I tried to explain that to her until, tell her, hey, let me do this, let me do that. What? I got enough to, like, open a restaurant in here. Probably should put them straight in the dishwashers. So I should probably put them in the dishwasher myself. Okay. Getting a lecture about dishes. She's like, you let your stuff sit there with stuff on it so long. No, I don't. Because the dogs eat it all. The dog will clean them. The plates are clean. It's funny. You can tell she's not feeling it. Well, I think we need to go do a clean out. It's getting there. I know I said an hour. We might end up going a little longer just so I can finish the clean. Yeah, we definitely needed to do a clean out. Far side clean out. It might be a both clean out. Neither of these are going to end up in a mat clean out, so we ain't got to worry about that.
Little teeny peanuts around. Want you to cross the room.
Oh, what? One of your little puppies? Like crabbing? Yeah, her two gray puppies are now mobile and they're just driving her crazy because they're just all over the place. Said one got stuck behind the fridge earlier. I Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna come get it then. Yeah, I don't know. One of my dogs is like in heat or whatever, but he tried to jump the fence earlier. Need to get them fixed. You know, this works better when you turn it on. Let me go get that food before one of the dogs snacks. Yeah, snags it. Alright, here's the report real quick while I go get it. Alright, give me half a sec. I'm trying to protect my food from a couple of vultures. Alright, I'm back. I'm aware. Alright, let's turn that off. Go ahead and well, we're gonna go ahead and do another cleanup because there. So the soup they were kind of designed to. Yeah, we don't really want the soup too much, but the apple pie. They would not leave my apple pie alone, so I had to eat my apple pie. For me, I know. I had to eat my Dutch apple pie with, you know, nice tasty crumbles on top and whipped cream. Actually, the dog's got the whipped cream. Fiddle managed to get a lick in on my whipped cream, so I let her have the rest of it. She was kind of like trying to look over the edge of the plate. She was just, her tongue was just latching out. And she caught my whipped cream, and I was like, okay, it's you win. You can have the whipped cream. You getting more whipped cream? No, no, you had it all. Do you want in? Yep. Oh, damn it. I have a cold nose, Beatles. Ugh. How am I supposed to play the game if you keep nosing me out of the way? She's like, well, that's kind of the point. She's like, it's pickle time. All hands must pet the piddles. Well, yeah, she just can't give you a bunch of attention because she's afraid of getting mixing daddy's COVID with her COVID. Oh, my hands are on the W key, and she hit my hand such that it pushed it off, and I grazed the escape key on the way off. Oh, damn, we're in a double mat clean out. Now she's decided licking my thumb is the best way to make things work. Alright. Alright, we fully cleaned out all the mats, so let's see if we can't get quite a bit of progress. Hiya, you! Hiya, you ornery beast! Need about 30-45 more minutes and I'll be done and we'll hang out. She's like, okay, so is that now? We're there yet? Are we there yet? Uh, yeah, we got a little too close. Back to Frank up a little bit. Alright, give me a second. I need to cover up Peanut. She's getting feisty. You want anything? Come on. Come over here, girl. Come on. Come touch today. Come on. Come on. Yeah, the Peanut was starting to grow out petals when she got near the light. Petals is usually pretty nice, but if Peanut really gets her mad, she'll really bite her when they're fighting, and then uh, so I don't want them to get anywhere near that stage. Every now and then Peanut will get in a mood and she just will not take any shit. And she'll just start getting really bad. Thankfully they don't seem to have grumpy days together. It's usually one or the other. Almost always dozed this, so I haven't really dealt with the top of this when it wasn't dozed in a while. That damn truck always got to be in the way. I don't know how I'm gonna get it out of the way, honestly. Yeah, mommy's not happy right now. Yeah, I'm hoping by totally cleaning the plant we can get most of this done, if not all of it, without another cleanup. I don't know that that's going to happen, but that's what I was thinking. I guess my TV shut off again because I didn't touch it 4 hours. It has like a 4 hour shut off timer. Oh, well. It's dwindling. actually probably have a little bit more room. This will allow me to clap the sides in by moving over. So that's one of the reasons we did it. Or one of the reasons I moved over. So that could better collapse the side. We're actually going to move over a little bit more so we can collapse it even more. Alright, we got about 30 minutes until, regardless, I turn into a pumpkin, whether we're done or not. So we have a little bit more room, but not much. Hey! Alright. So we should have enough leeway to finish the claim. Yeah, I was just checking that right there. Oh, that's the second set, so we still got, we still got a whole set of mats. And we got a little more than one square left, so should be fine. Should be fine. I'm surprised we did 34.91, to be honest with you. What is this back square worth? 60 ounces. We'll take as much of it as we can, but I gotta sweat 60 ounces. Quick, bring in a 6th franc. We gotta get this last little bit. Dang it, Tower. At some point, we're gonna take the wrong bucket and we're gonna go over this cliff. And I think we just did. Oh, we're still up there. All right. Down here, we'll fill it up and get both those filled up, and we'll start working our way forward with the fill-ups. All right. Last bit of dirt through the back of Frank. You're right. Yeah, I thought so. If we're gonna have enough to fill that one up or not. So we'll right over there and find out. But or we can just come over here and fill up and then go do it. Getting all this stuff topped off. That way, when the next time we use it, it's full. All right, Frank's topped. Stank's topped. We're gonna have to go fill that Frank and then come back and refill the tank, finish off the tank. Well, for a claim we started yesterday, it's not been bad to us. Oh my gosh, somebody has gas. Pee-oh. Oh, hazard water. Oh, pee-oh. I'm crawled up in the pit window and died. Oh, well, that's a good time to be finishing this up. Smells like smells like she needs to go OUT. She poked her head up. Yes, my pee oil. She hasn't asked yet, but her ass is asking. Oh, all right, let's fill this up. All right, up at the front. Let's pull the water. We're gonna just. We're still gotta do this again. We're just gonna hit it so that when we do gotta do it again, it doesn't take for like a second. Top it off. Ooh. 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 We don't have a bucket. Oh man, we lucked out on that, didn't we? Yeah. Jump when you do that. I don't know what to do. I don't think I've ever had all buckets just full. Kind of like, what do I do? What do I do, George? What do I do? Alright. Alright, that's all the jigs and STs and stuff, so down to the mats. We have about 15 minutes and then I'm about to cut the video anyway. Otherwise, I won't be able to open it, upload it to YouTube later without splitting it. I'd rather not split any more video. So, I think we're fine. I think we got probably perfect timing with that. We may end up like resetting the claim and all that stuff tomorrow though. Because I don't wanna create a 15-minute video just to reset the claim and thing. Throw that away. We don't need that. Oof. Osborne. Man, this is a little bit easier with the water flowing. Yeah, we'll have to decide on. We'll have to. We'll do the official reset tomorrow. So I'm overdue for some food and some sleep. So we'll shut the plant down. We'll get everything filled up and everything, and we'll save and move on. All right, that's everything. We had about 10.9 something, so we ended up getting about 12,300 off this claim. Let's turn this thing off. That's a good Nighthawk. I mean, I don't have any complaints. Let's fill the thing up. Ready for the next one. That's filled up. Let's get this filled up. Brought the fuel tank out, but we never used it. Let's sit down the gin, then we'll top it off, and then we'll take one last gander at the leaderboard, and then we'll call it. All right. All right, let's take a look at it. 86,698. So we're about 26,000 up with like 8 days to go. That's pretty good. More importantly, we're only about 13,000 from our 100,000 ounce goal. It's going to take at least 2 claims to get there, I would think, unless we get another crazy 17-ounce claim or something. But looking good, man. In good shape. All right, let's see if there's somebody we can raid real quick that's playing Gold Rush or something. Oh, wow. Front page is not full of chicks in hot tubs. Eustace is French. It's pretty much me or Eustace at the moment. There's a SHQ Harpy playing. Looks like he might be English. Let's go ahead and raid him. I'm not gonna stick around because I need to get some sleep. I overdid it. All right, thank you guys for everything. Appreciate your support and the viewership. help this guy out. He's new. So give him a helping head start on the knowledge base. All right, grade is up. We will see you guys tomorrow. Same battle place, same battle time. Catch you guys on the flip side. Valborg out.